My forge
Woo!
loaded in.
Holy shit, you on time?
Good
Yeah, like
damn.
every D&D day. I'm
Every
always on time.
No.
Yeah, well,
That's a lie.
that's up for
You sure
debate.
about
That's
that?
a lie.
I'm pretty sure I've been on time for almost all of them, and the ones that I haven't been,
For
I
two
like.
of them, you've been on time. For the ones before that, we had a steady streak of at least 3 times where we were waiting for you.
Yeah, I was going through
Hi,
a rough
everybody.
patch at work.
Hello.
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 I'm on time.
Get off of them.
I don't think Time would appreciate that.
Times
Oh, I
the
My
sip.
chair,
I forgot we
game-
both knew a person named Time. Damn, I was thinking like
my
Father
gamer
Time.
chair is
'Cause
actually
he's got
made
this
out
old
of.
ass beard right here. Is the Father Time?
My gamer chair is actually created out of like the time stream. It's the fucking
The
Mobius chair
time
from DC.
continuum.
You're morbing?
Time is a fake concept created by Big Clock to sell more clocks.
I like clocks.
So what you're telling me is I can go to bed right now because it's not D&D time, because D&D time is whenever I feel like it. Okay, good.
D&D time.
Stabby just said clock isn't real.
Clocks aren't real.
Please?
That's a pretty convincing please.
Please?
I'm already logged in.
I was gonna
Might
say,
as well.
Wombat, you gotta say no to that face, and I'm like, oh, Wombat, absolutely say no to that face. Wombat absolutely fucking say no.
Fuck yes, Control Alt Delete computer shut down.
32 out of there.
Oh, no, because I use this for work and everything. No, that'd be crazy.
Okay,
That'd be
okay.
crazy.
Oh, I forgot what was
All right. Yeah. Last time, what were we doing? Oh, also, Aaron and Aries, got an inspiration.
Yeah.
So there is sadly no inspiration for this. What happened was also I will say today I literally heard someone said, well, yeah, what had happened was, and then they were like, well, what had happened was, like, they literally I was like, oh my god, I found it.
The influence.
I found it. Anyway, who do you do
Well, let's see.
what? You remind me of a man.
So what happened was, we played Keep Away with a bear. Very undead bear. It was very angry.
Yes.
Very dead angry.
And we
bear.
killed it. Barely got past the entrance of its own cave. Then that bear then exploded. The giant orange Cheeto dust. Into what? Arden and Ares or Stabby.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm trying to think of fucking player names. I'm tired.
Yahoo!
We gotta get into the mindset.
Yes. The sea elf. Nimble. Yes. They saved their saves. But then the kobold was like, no. Consume. And went back to camp. Turns out that Jess was evil. Got a big old war drop. Yeah. Now we're going to the Amber Temple.
And also that this person said, hey, the red gem's in the temple, and you need to go cleanse yourself in the temple. And if you confirm to me that you're good
hi,
by
Rachie.
giving me the red gem, I would then
Hi, thank
give you
you.
the blue
Holy
gem.
shit.
Sick.
Hi,
Also
Rachie.
sick.
Yes.
Thank
Lord
you
Rob.
for the. Holy shit. Hi.
Lorba.
So we off to the temple?
Pondering my lorb.
My lord.
My
Okay.
lorb.
I think I turned off sound alerts.
Yeah, if that's what we're doing, if we're just gonna leave Senor Balin.
Hi. Shit is like no.
Senor Balin, more like
Senor Lorman.
More like see you later, man.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Dangerous.
Fireball! Roll for test.
Don't tempt
Oh,
me.
the notifications keep coming. Thank
man.
you.
Okay. Well, if that's what we're doing, then we will exit the
Yes.
Oh.
Bagao cave and head back to hidden Bagao. Oh, Ares, we gotta keep talking, otherwise you will get DMCA'd.
Seth
So-
also got
Yeah,
DMCA'd.
I got so
Both
so,
of us.
So what? So a personal in real life, what happened was after stream, it's like, oh, part of your stream is muted. I'm like, oh, okay,
You
it might
also
have been the
said that
fight
after
music.
I like
No,
said in my thing
It-
that mine did too. So I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
random parts of the pre-stream with just the wind were muted. I'm sorry, who the fuck has copyright on the wind ambient noise on Twitch?
Yeah, I turned it off. Fucking called Winter Wind is copyrighted.
Is
My
that just
fucking
part of like the
God.
module that you got?
Yeah, this.
Is
That's
it Kevin
weird.
McLeod music?
This.
Because that bitch is
This.
whom's made this music?
Well, it's
whom's
not
made
Kevin
that?
McLeod. It's part of the module.
It's not
It's
music.
part of the
What?
module.
It's it's not even music. It's just
It is
whoosh.
music.
it's
It's
whoosh. It's ambient
thematic
sound.
music. It's
It's-
ambient music.
Here's
Everything
the
is
thing.
still a music track.
That wasn't an issue the rest of the stream.
Exactly. So
Nope.
let's just do this instead.
It's so dumb. Yeah, here's the thing. That part.
Got
yes,
muted for a
this
sword
is
strike
fine.
in a game sounding vaguely like an orchestral piece. Oh my God, Rachie.
Yeah, you know, we can't have fucking metal Skyrim music. Yeah, that's fine, but the wind.
Oh, the wind. The wind's gonna
Must-
get ya.
Must
Getting
cancel
DMCA'd by
you.
Mother Nature. The fuck.
Imagine when people were like doing like the walking around streams when that was popular. Fucking Mike picks up wind, insta banned off Twitch.
Oh my God.
How dare you? All right, well, I mean, shit. Let's do this from the Abbey. There you go. Since we can't use the wind. All right. You guys are leaving the hidden cave that Elder Balin led you into.
Oh, hello.
What do? Oh, so hi, Reggie.
Wage.
I haven't seen Reggie in forever. They've been sucked into
Dogma. They just finished Dogma.
Infinite Dragon for forever.
Well, they just finished Dogma. That's what I know.
They already finished it? Oh my god.
Yeah, they're on New Game Plus now.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
All right. Amber Temple time.
Amber Temple.
time.
Temple.
Time to go cleanse the kobold.
We're all just in agreement. Like, yep, let's get this the fuck out of Oko right now.
Yep.
Yeah, evil Cheeto dust. Also, sorry, chat. My dimensions for my window capture are a little weird, so you're just gonna see part of my character sheet because it's
Stab.
in the way.
You can
As
just
a-
close
so
it.
weird.
Uses Stabby
Alright.
rebukes using the
And then,
correct.
and then just
Double
as
click
a,
the
as
header,
a
Stabby. You can minimize it.
and then just as a semi reminder, and also as a like getting on the same page. How many NPCs do we have on us?
Zero. We have
No,
none
we
now.
have 3. Right? Don't we have
I
Well,
don't
one
know if we
already?
brought them with us here.
We left one here,
they're at
yeah,
the
2.
wagon.
We probably would have left. I think we would have left Esmeralda and Irina and Ismark here because it seems safe.
Okay.
And then we go to the Amber Temple
Okay.
And I
because
mean, the other guy we left
And,
here to Skyrim music.
And Irina can get some training from these guys while we're gone, because they're actually really like their women are actually really good fighters. They're fucking shield maidens.
Woo!
can I just have my prepared fucking spells?
What's a
please?
shield maiden, Arden?
Do we eat pasta now?
Say again.
What's a shield maiden?
A warrior from this specific tribe of people that
Interesting.
not
Pretty
only
women.
held off the fucking forces of Strahd, did it while they were already cursed and aging rapidly for like 24 hours until they could no longer hold their swords. I read it in the book that you gave me.
Oh, that's sick. That's how the shield maidens went away. That's dope.
Yeah, hold on, I can find the specific. Let me see. I'm on the.
Put
I'm on
pants
the.
on backwards, Ragey, for you. I'm doing it. My shorts
For
are going
you?
on backwards.
All right.
Here we go.
I think he put on his
anything
pants
for Ragey.
backwards.
My shorts are on backwards. Anything
What?
for Ragey. There we go.
That was really fast.
They're just fucking gym shorts. What do you mean?
Still like a
Yeah,
leg.
I'm sitting at my desk in fucking dress shorts. Like what?
It's just built really fast, okay?
No, he's just got jorts.
That would
The
be
jorts.
even longer time.
Oh, it wasn't 24 hours. It was like days.
Oh my god.
It was the bloodiest battle of the Great War. The Dark Lord's forces outnumbered the Shield Maidens' forces 100 to 1. The Shield Maidens and their allies withstood the Dark Lord's forces for
his
4
swords.
days. Prince Vernon died in battle defending the gates, and many of the knights of Argynvost fell. The curse took hold of the Shield Maidens as they aged, guarding the gates and standing their vigilant watch on the ramparts. They prayed at dawn and dusk to the mountain Fae for the gates of Selenka to hold. On the 5th day, the Dark Lord sent his forces again to take the gate. It was the final push. The Shield Maidens knew they could not hold out any longer and called upon the elder wizard of their village, an old wizard, to cast a spell to protect the gates with green fire. An old wizard said it would take hours to cast such a powerful spell and he would need time and protection. The Shield Maidens marched out of the gates of Selenka one last time and formed a shield wall in front of the gates. For 6 hours, the aging Shield Maidens held the gate, giving the old wizard time to cast green fire spell to guard the gate. They repelled the Dark Lord's forces, and on the 7th hour, the few remaining Shield Maidens fell to their knees, no longer having the strength to wield their long swords or hold their shields. They had aged well into their golden years, appearing now as elderly women. One by one, each of the elderly Shield Maidens slowly fell into the snow, turning to bone and dust. But the gates of Selenka held and were never broken by the Dark Lord's forces during the Great War.
Holy fuck, dude.
Metal.
Yeah.
Metal.
So we're leaving Irina with them so they can train her.
Well, those shield maidens died.
Yeah, they did, but there's still some, like, maybe
There's-
not as badass as the ones that were before, but I imagine some of their teachings still kept around, considering these are also the same people. They can't leave or they age, so they're stuck here.
They've been here for centuries, yes.
Yeah. So
right.
Irina can get some training while we're gone.
Bird Temple?
Amber to
Bird
Temple.
Temple.
Bird Temple.
7
Temple.
fucking days. Well, that's metal as fuck.
Alright. Toggle. 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 Okay.
Toggle, 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 toggle.
Toggle.
Amber Temple. Amber Bird Temple. Alright. Are we grabbing the swaggin?
Swaggin' wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, how narrow is the pass?
Is the pass travelable by our
Wagon.
cart, basically? Can we travel
Let's
it?
say yes, because there's a road on the map.
Then yeah. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay, heading out from the ruins of Bughow, we are going on our adventure. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is, I believe, an hour, right? I always forget how the fuck travel works. Click.
Peak.
3 hexes is per hour. So that was 1, 2, 3. That would be an hour. Okay. All right. As we reach Selenka Gate,
Oh.
pause the fucking cello.
Pause the cello.
Oh, the music.
Raise the gate. They have the cello playing behind them. Lower the gate. The cello stopped. Raise the gate a little. All right. The wind howls as the narrow path climbs along the edge of the mountains, entering Solenka Pass. On your right, the cliffs fall away 500 feet below. On your left, the ice-covered cliffs rise into the mists. Through the fog and snow before you rise, the Solenka gates of black stone. The
Yawn break.
gatehouse stands. Huh?
I was saying yawn break.
Yeah, bro. If you don't know already, I just fucking yawn. I don't know why. The
Listen, I'm here with
gatehouse.
you, brother.
Yeah. The gatehouse stands in the middle, rising over 30 feet, with the adjoining walls to the right and left standing 20 feet. The top of the gate is decorated with two large statues of birds, and large spikes align the top of the wall. Two large figures flank the gates, and a green glow emanates from just inside.
Ooh. The green fire spell. I guess we approach.
Alrighty. Bum. Everybody, please roll me the motherfucking Constitution. It's really cold up here, meaning even if you have the thing,
Omega cold.
you're good.
The Giga Cold.
Giga
Is it a check
Cold.
or a save?
Oh, Oka.
Oka's
Mm,
toasty.
Oka's
Oka-
so fine.
Everybody's doing check. Just do check. It's fine.
Okay.
I feel like I'm holding Oka, and my ambient warmth is, and plus Oka's like new jacket. Oka's just like,
Oh
yeah,
no.
I'm big chillin'.
Oh,
you,
nice.
I'm doing
you
great.
both together, because you both have metal, being in such close proximity, if any piece of your metal armor touches each other, it fucking heat welds directly to. You just see a blast of light, and you're like, oh
Ugh.
shit.
Oh no.
Fireball.
No!
This'll melt it. All right. Shit. Okay. Solenka gay. Solenka.
But
Oh, God.
Oka is being held, by the way.
Cringe.
She's
Alright.
small and a lizard.
Cringe.
I'm worried for her health. She is cursed by Cheeto dust.
She's
Now
cursed
it's
by-
animated.
This has wind in it, so everybody just talk over the wind
Okay.
continuously as we
Whoa.
look at it.
Just
Fucking
mute your tab.
wind
Just mute
me.
your tab.
Just
Yeah, we're
Mute the
nah.
tab.
What?
mute the
You can always
tab.
do
It's
that, yeah,
easy.
sure.
It fucking wimdy.
It's fucking windy. There's the Honda Accord.
Yes, of course.
Ah, the Accord. No,
Wait,
that's the party bus.
Yeah, it's party bus. It's the party Accord.
Party Accord.
Party bus needs to be that old school bus from the old Fiesta Texas ads
There's
with
your-
that
there's your
guy,
Accord.
the old guy.
Why don't we just get a battle bus?
Because party bus. It's the bus that the party uses. All right.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, but yep, you already saw that. Okay. Yep.
Was that-
Yep.
Crazy Dave from Plants vs Zombies. Is that you?
Yes, my liege. Defend the castle. Roll on.
Oh, there's a lot of reading here. Fucking hell. Okay. All right. Well, here is the thing, so that you may see it in all of its glory. And we are going to, because we have fucking maps for everything.
Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a lot of feet.
so many
Feet.
feet here.
Look how small you are.
Jesus,
How small and insignificant are we?
Very.
tiny.
Very.
Rambo.
This is a large map. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Rambo.
Coca.
Okay.
That-
Thank you
Oh,
for
hey,
that.
that-
Also, hello, Zella. I know I said in chat, but
That's 30 feet. God
Oh
damn.
Jesus.
Is there 30 of them?
Mhm.
All 30.
I'm all in.
guys, don't worry. There's hot lady statues ahead of us. We're good.
Hot ladies.
In your area?
Hot
Oh,
babe
they're
at the
so
top of the mountain.
pretty.
Your hair is soft, Fluff, but yeah, your name is Fluff. It better be soft. I have expectations.
Two large figures flank the gates, and a green glow emanates from just inside the gates.
Well, what are we getting ourselves into here?
Is this hell?
I'm inclined to say yes.
Not that far
Then is
off.
this hell?
Well, it's not actually completely that far off from several
Okay,
of the
it's
layers.
hell.
Can we agree that we left our horses back before the end of the map so they didn't, fall off the cliff?
Yeah.
They fell off the cliff.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry. Dwayne the Horse Nation is going to have a whole action movie about it, right?
Yep. Ah,
It'll be
fuck, I went too far one way.
It'll be
Where are
directed
you
by
going?
Who fell
It's-
off?
On that.
It's Grain the Horse Nason.
Grain the Horse Nation. Will have a whole action movie about
Oh,
it.
wow.
It'll be directed by Martin Scorsese.
Wait, do you guys still hear wind? When I click on you, I hear wind.
Yeah.
I don't hear the wind.
I know my
Um,
shit's broken. I haven't had audio in a minute.
That's interesting. So we all get Stabby's dark vision when they're on the map.
Anyway, stop. As you begin to get closer, you begin to hear the faint sounds of a battle. Arden, you specifically, a feeling of sorrow floods over you as you know this is the site of an epic battle from centuries long ago.
I think I just take a second and like pay my respects because I know. I mean, I've read the book. I know what happened here.
Oh, well.
And
My stream good?
Yep.
yeah,
I'm gonna play the internet.
back to it.
Weird, there's audio only when I click on. It's like when that's so weird.
Hmm.
Is it because the tab is unfocused or something?
No.
Weird.
All right. And
Ooh, we have music.
40-ish. Okay.
Music that's proximity based? What?
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
That's kind of.
Oh,
sick.
that's what it is. It's proximity. Gotcha. Yeah, these are newer maps.
It got louder as we got closer to the gate.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Discord, can you pick a lane?
Left.
That is a lane.
Damn.
Discord's
There's
going
a
into
lane, it's left 'cause
oncoming
it's-
traffic. What have you done?
Discord, no, they've got their earbuds in.
Discord, yes. Can we all say a congrats to Discord for having the most watched YouTube video ever?
Because of a fucking embed. Oops. It cheated.
not real.
Okay, hold on. Turn
Hashtag real.
everything that's unrelated once again, because fucking Discord wants to be done.
Dim scored.
Take that,
Dim
that, take
scored.
that.
Dim scored.
Team scored.
Dimple scored.
Miska Muska.
Mickey Mouse.
Got him. I got him to say it. Got him. Did my movies finish? Oh, they did. Let's go. I can watch No Way Home tonight. Yippee!
Pulls out a Glock. This will be a secret item for use later. So,
I think I'm good now. I think so.
Wait, Arden, say something real quick.
hello. See, I have a counter somewhere here.
Do you?
I think.
Not doggers.
No, I only have a counter for it. I have a counter specifically only for fatty.
Damn.
Yeah.
What?
That's a
What?
clip during a stream that someone got and then turned it into a bit for my soundboard in my server.
10 out of 10. Alright. Anyway, Stabby, good?
I think so. It hasn't done.
Let's
it
try.
hasn't decided to be
Onward.
going on coming traffic.
Onward.
Okay. Bip. I'm just
If you'd
angry. I
like
have
to go
turn off,
onward,
like,
or you're trying to do something else, or what?
Right.
Arden, should we get close to that thing?
Say again?
Should we get close to that thing?
Honestly, probably not a great idea. The green fire spell was meant to keep them out, but you know, when we were asking all of those questions, it didn't occur to me to ask how to stop the green fire spell.
Oh,
Though I do have within my book the Shield Maiden's Oath also written down, so I assume it might have to do something with that.
are you gonna
Hopefully.
become a shield maiden now?
No, I'm going to say some words and just hope it works. Unless you want to try it.
What are the words?
Ombulus, can you give give them a copy of my book? Wait, she can't read. Fuck.
You taught me to read.
Have I? I don't know if you can
That's
read or
what
not.
we did.
I know we were working on it. I don't know how much progress you made.
Skill issue.
I bring out the
can
book
read.
and then I remember, I don't remember how much progress we made. Zed, a little help.
What the fuck?
I just take the book. I look. Where's the oath?
Yeah, can you?
Copy paste the oath, sir.
I'm making me do all your work.
I was telling him to do it.
I know. I know.
Because you can't copy paste.
Oh,
just
because you
like,
can't.
All right, here.
You just have to edit. Go into edit.
There. Have fun.
Jump to the bottom. Okay, where's the oath?
Found
Where
it.
is it?
Literally
big
all
text.
in bold.
The big text.
The big text, the real big that says Shield Maiden's Oath.
Okay.
Before you say anything, though, we might need to get closer. I don't know. I will test it.
Test what?
Step, step, step. I'm not eviscerated yet.
The game paused. Are you sure about that?
Are you still carrying me, by the way?
I may have placed you down if I'm. I have put you down as I said I will test it.
Okay.
As you walk forward, shockingly, these statues begin to animate
Ah,
and
shit.
dart in front of the gate, shields raised towards you, swords held high.
Zed.
running.
And what are you hoping that I'm going to do against two very large statues?
He
that
wants
did
you
they
to
make
read the words.
Did they stop after they moved in front of me with the shields and everything?
1 second,
Okay.
2 seconds. They are very actively moving, at least. It looks like they are maybe puppeting, like breathing and stuff now, but they are not doing anything other than now guarding the gate
Guarding.
actively.
Okay, good. I thought they were going to just charge at me and hurt me. No, you can probably walk over here and say the words, see if it works.
Don't suppose saying Kazan would work here too.
Kazan!
Nope.
No, I don't think it did.
Arsenal
Mother shut.
disappears. You're laughing.
Oh, no.
I'm actually being serious. A
Oh, no.
That
void.
didn't sound like
Oh
sarcasm.
my god. A void tear of like purple energy appears basically next to Arden and
Oh, no.
sucks him in and closes.
Yeah, Kazing, and I'm gone.
Why'd you put him in my house?
No, you're fine.
I just grabbed him like, no, you go back where you came from.
I can just be like, you know what? Yeah, it does happen. I've added my own shit before. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fun. Keep using
That's the-
fucking just the code words you fucking three to the left or whatever the lightning was, the lightning door. Just keep using the same fucking
3L, 3L.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dance
like-
Dance Revolution.
Open sesame. Well, that's all I had.
Kazan does not seem to do anything.
Oh. Zed, could you attempt to, I don't know, read the oath and see if that works? They are shield maidens.
I feel like I'm being profiled right now as somebody who is a woman and has recently obtained a very nice shield.
That is exactly.
You know, that
is-
fits
what he
both
did. Yes.
things. Read the words.
Takes
She's
the
not the
book.
only one with a shield, too.
Believe you fit the description perfectly.
Grabs the book, gives you a nice on the head with the book.
Alright, where's the part here and the. Okay, hold on, let me just read this. Da, da, da.
Okay, this involves Faye. How binding is this?
Probably not very.
Ayako.
We've already met with the Fae, so, and they're on our side. So,
That's a good point, okay.
Go stand back with the group in case I get struck by lightning or something. If this isn't the
no,
appropriate
no,
response.
you're getting struck. I'm
Where's
getting
my
struck.
lightning button? Quick, go back to the
Alright.
map.
I read through the oath very slowly, and after each line, I look up at the statues and see how they respond per line. And then once I'm done reading the oath, I close the book and I look at the statues.
One of the statues, the statue to the left, takes a step forward, lowers the sword, and their mouth cracks open.
Oh shit!
A true shield maiden knows oath by heart. Pretender. And steps back.
Well, we forgot to do our homework.
Yes, we did.
Arden, do you not like have it memorized?
I bat Barton on the head again with the book and give it to him.
I mean, I do have it memorized, but it's only because I've read it
Then start.
a fuck ton.
Then start talking.
Okay, can I say the words?
What words?
I will uphold the chivalrous tradition of the Usari people and the natural law of the Fae and her allies. I shall pledge my life in service to these values. My heart knows only virtue. My blade defends the helpless. My might upholds the weak. Thy weak. My words speak only truth. My wrath undoes thy wicked. My knowledge defeats ignorance. My skills be taught to thy willing, my temper be held by patience, my aid to those who seek it.
The mouth opens again. Errors. Again.
Motherfucker. I will uphold the chivalrous tradition of the Osari people and the natural law of the Fae and her allies. I shall pledge my life in service to these values. My heart only knows. Motherfucker, don't make me do this! I'm dyslexic! I'm dyslexic!
Then have someone else read it.
Someone who's not dyslexic read this.
Let's have Oka read it.
I'm
Yeah,
mostly
Yeah.
dysgraphic with like a twinge of dyslexia and it hurts.
You're already deemed nimble and can't read it, so I can't volunteer.
Okay, you want to give it a try?
I might as well.
Gotta hide the book in some way or actually memorize it, as far as you can tell. Obviously, not you as a person, right? But
I mean, I can roll like a wisdom save, like a check or something to see if I.
well, you haven't even read it before. Otherwise,
Well,
unless
from
you
what
just
I heard
remember-
them
yeah,
say.
sure.
See how well I know it.
Wisdom, pretty gosh darn good if you ask me.
I'll give it to you, but I would say at least roleplay a little bit and ask, hey, what's the actual way to read this fucking line you fucked up on, kind of thing. To make sure you don't mess up as well. So my heart knows only virtue is not my heart only knows virtue. It's knows only, right?
My heart knows only virtue.
Yep. And then I think it was my skills, but sure. Go ahead. And
All
step
right.
four, I'm gonna drag you forward.
Oop. Oop.
There you go. Speak.
I will uphold the chivalrous tradition of the Osari people and the natural law of the Fae and her allies. I shall pledge my life in the service of these values. My heart knows only virtue. My blade defends the helpless. My might upholds thy weak. My words speak only truth. My wrath undoes thy wicked. My knowledge defeats ignorance. My skills be taught to thy willing. My temper be held by patience. My aid to those who seek it.
And you can see the statues. Let me just fucking turn.
I'm
Not
holding
like that, but you know, like they turn and like physically grab the gate. And
I'm holding Oka like Simba during that, by the way.
Oh,
What?
Like a fucking boombox. Please.
and you
Give me,
can
give me
hear
thaumaturgy.
a large chunk of what sounds like a lock turning and opening as the door opens, but inside you still see flames. And as the guardians stand to the side, they both take their shield and put it basically into this depression in the wall, as well as their sword. And the flames die down.
Oh, well done.
It was a beautiful description. I was only, after someone said give them thaumaturgy, thinking about holding Oka like a boombox, casting thaumaturgy, and just having Oka sing.
Just screaming. I stretch chat. Thank you for pets.
That statue should kill you for that.
Just pissed off Zen one day and had
There's
to
a
hold Oka
door.
like a boombox outside her window.
Okay, you guys are able to walk through. Okay.
Scoot. And then I scoot some more.
And once you scooch, get out of there. Good. Okay, let me. As the gate closes behind you, and the flame reignites in about 30 seconds. So, people who are smart in the party, whoever that may be, looks like the flames were only suppressed for about a minute to allow you to pass. And the gates reclose. And what you could see now behind you is a curtain of magical green flame filling the archway to the gatehouse once again. Okay. All right. And to your right now that you have passed the gate, you can see an old guard tower, about 4 stories high, standing precariously at the edge of the cliff. A faint light is emitting from the upper floor window, and a small billow of smoke streams from its chimney. High above, statues of soldiers decorate the top of the tower. A large iron-bound wooden door stands on the ground floor.
Looks like someone might be up there.
Could be friendly.
Could also not be.
Do you want to turn into like a giant thing of smoke and go check it out?
What difference would it make if I was smoke or not? We could just walk in.
We could just walk in. But then if you were like smoke and you see that it's like a bad guy, you can come out and go, ah, it's a bad guy.
I don't have that spell prepared.
Oh, look at me.
I don't have
just-
become ethereal anymore.
Nibble just
You
knows
don't
what
have
you've done, so.
gaseous form.
Or yeah, gaseous form I don't have.
I'm just going to go to the door and hope that I don't get speared or something.
I like
I agree with that
plan.
notion. Let's just hope that Zed doesn't get speared.
Yeah.
If I get mildly impaled, I think it's going terribly, and I trust you will all act accordingly.
I'll mildly impale them.
That's an appropriate response.
Yes.
It's not terrible. I've been impaled before.
This isn't
Excuse
about
me?
you.
Did you get impaled?
It's before all this. It was a long time ago.
That does not satisfactorily answer my question.
Alright, it's cold. Let's go.
He's really having a. There's really not liking it. Okay.
I would, but for some reason I can't seem to move my
Oh,
legs.
it's an invisible barrier.
Oh God! The gods, they restrict my movement.
Oh, they finally come to finish the job and take me away forever.
Open the gates of hell for me, Grandpa. I'm coming home.
Okay. Hey, we can move now.
The time wizards have released us from their grasp.
I open the door. Never mind, I do not open the door.
We're stuck.
Door stuck.
Okay,
Door
so we
stuck.
have, if we really want inside, we have 2 options. We can do this Nimble's way, or we can do this Ardennes way.
Or we can
Is
knock
it-
as well.
Is it stuck or locked?
I can't open the door.
I don't know. Maybe you should figure that out.
I try to use thaumaturgy, which slams open any unlocked doors or windows.
Wouldn't you just be able to open it if it was unlocked?
Listen, man. It's the first time I've actually tried to use a spell for what it's intended for.
No, you used it to make a door explode. Remember? Then said I had to fix the door.
No, that was just my foot.
You can cast thaumaturgy with your foot. It's called kick.
The door tries to swing open, but cannot and stays in place, and you just hear a light tap as it seems like it is either barricaded from the inside or barred or something of the sort.
Those figures that we saw kind of up top, could I get like any kind of decent look at them, or was it just like general like shady outline
About
figures?
4 stories up.
Okay, so yeah, not
but
okay. I mean, I can do a
let's
check.
See, what
Would it be
looked to be
perception check?
It's over 40 feet from the ground, so honestly, I mean, not too high. You can see what seems to be a knight, a human knight statue.
A statue, so not actual people up there, right?
Yeah.
Busty?
Alright, Nimble,
Alright,
you want to
well-
give this door a try?
Alright.
Nimble, do you want? Okay. If you break your tools, I'm just kicking it open.
I don't know if I have tools. Is the thing. So I asked to pick them up, but we never
I'm
got
gonna
into a place where we
try.
could picking up.
Sounds
I'm
right
gonna
to
try
me.
pushing the door.
Oh no, I do have
open
these
with...
tools. Never mind.
Okay.
Back away.
Also, I called dibs on pushing the door open. Just because I said it was your way to do it doesn't mean I wasn't doing it myself.
Okay.
Thieves' tools on what?
The
Door.
lock,
There is no lock.
doorknob. Sorry.
There is no doorknob.
Is it just
It
a
is just a
push?
flat door.
It's door.
Okay, so just we've determined it's a push door, right? Okay, I'm gonna try
Does that
pushing the
hinges?
door open with my the powers of the Kool-Aid Man, except very slowly. So I just like to use my athletics to push the door open. Wow, that was a shitty roll.
As you try and just lean and push in with your shoulder, the door does not give, but you feel give in it.
Perhaps it's barricaded.
I've established that much, but
Can we
it's
burn
not
it down?
impossible.
All right.
No, it's made of nimble. It's made of stone.
Stone
And
can
what is
turn
this?
into lava if
Oh,
it's
that was
hot
a
enough.
strength check, not an athletics check. If you want me to make a different one, I'll do that.
Yeah, but
But I'm-
what is that check? What
That's
move?
me going, all right, and just putting a boot to it.
No.
You know when you go and kick something and you hope it gives, but it doesn't, and all that shock just goes all the way up your leg into your hip?
Correct.
That is
correct.
literally
your leg
what
is,
just
your leg
happened.
is numb right now.
Okay, a 17. So it's not a natural 1, right?
Your leg is still
Can
numb,
we just
sir.
knock?
It's a barricaded
also,
door. An
uh,
iron-bound door.
Oh, it's ironbound.
I said that.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to push it, not kick it.
It's an iron-bound wooden door.
Can I knock on the door?
Sure.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
1 second.
I don't have a metal knock. Hold on.
Rolling. 1 second.
It's not a pull door, Chad. I asked if
10
it was a push door.
seconds. Yeah, they did ask. That'd be hilarious.
I did ask. I'm not stupid.
Slide door.
20 seconds. Oh yeah, you didn't
Knock again.
slide it. No, you do not. No one answers. No one. Nothing.
I can try
Yeah,
again,
Arden-
but I'll
Arden,
roll
do
the
you wanna-
proper.
Arden, you
Yeah?
wanna maybe? Do you want to help me push the door open?
Sure.
You just want, okay. So just like you just want to help. Can I try again, Sir Wombulus?
There it is. Both of us.
Wow.
You know, all it took was that's a real. All it took was teamwork.
So once again, what is it you're doing? You're just leaning against the
I'm-
door and pushing.
I'm full bore pushing against the door. Like, you know how it's easier to open something that's on a hinge the farther away from the hinge it is?
Correct.
Trying to do that. I'm trying to at least make a space because is it like a one hinge door or is it like a double door?
One hinge.
It's one hinge. Okay, I'm trying to at least push it.
two hinges is natural, but they're both on the same side. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, yes, I'm at.
Yes.
Yeah, I was asking if you know
Yes.
the door split in the middle or if it was one side. Okay, I want to
Oh.
at least, I want to at least push enough space that one of us can get through, and if that happens to be Oka, then it's Oka.
Yeah, as you both push this in, I'll say Zed is the one closer to the opening of the door. You are able to flex this door in and see it is barred, as in a huge, thick wooden like log is against the door, meaning you're going to need sheer force, not pressure. You're going to need to do a running start and blast through that log to get the door open.
See?
You are able to see that. But you are not able to get in by just pressing, even with that high.
Do you want to help me do my way of things and shield force it?
I will say, because it was such a good roll, you can just say, I would like to run at door, and door maybe.
I will. I will help Arden run at the door because he helped me try and push the door. It's like, see, now I gotta kick it. So she just gives him a
Alright.
look like, fine.
And you guys step back, 5, 10, 15 feet. Nimble gets
Yep.
out of the way, and you guys get ready and run up the stairs. And as soon as you're about to connect with the door swings open, and you run in and crack. No, I'm just, you are able to break in. That guy's not supposed to be there. All right. And welcome in to
We don't have good luck with towers.
ground floor is bitter cold. While seemingly old, it is certainly not abandoned. Boxes and supplies are neatly stacked. The hearth is prepared for a fire and cooking. A stone staircase rises above. There's a small alcove to the northwest. A floor grate opens to an oubliette that drops 20 feet below, and a foul odor is sensed rising from it. Produce flame, oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get that fire going.
Yep. I'd like to. Oh, I did. Yeah, I was just. Yep. I would like to light some torches and get the fire going so Tharim stops complaining about the cold.
Nope.
The slide
don't even
door
have
goes
s-
up.
I don't even have skin anymore. Why am I so cold?
It's because that's why he's cold. He's got no skin.
It just hurts.
It
There's
just
no
hurts.
cold. It just
It just
hurts.
goes right. Yep. So if this is a fireplace over here, and light up.
And Nimble, you hear some interesting footsteps. It's like tap, 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 tap,
Okay.
tap. And
Mhm.
you see a figure coming around the bend of the staircase.
Um. Oh, hello.
What you see is a small creature, approximately 5 foot tall, walking with a limp down the staircase. He's wearing a mask and dressed as a plague doctor. As he notices you, oh dear, we haven't had visitors in a while. Uh, my, my name is Munster. How are you?
What? Sorry, we're getting. Sorry, we were just. Because I'm assuming you can see Oka. Just taking shelter from the cold. What are you doing here?
I am the caretaker
The caretaker of what?
of the tower.
What do you do here? Like, as the caretaker?
Caretake.
I was waiting for take care of it.
Mm,
Can't
You
take.
have a very
Yes.
unique mask. Freaking the fuck out a little
Like?
bit.
This
It's
guy gives me
very
Thornberry
unique.
energy.
It's like a bird's.
Thank you.
You don't mind that we're here,
And
do you?
He keeps walking and goes past you, and you notice he is walking with a limp. So tap tap, tap tap, and he gets down to the door. Have we done anything with the splintered barricade?
No.
Well, we didn't know anyone was in here, so probably not.
That's
threw
what
it in the-
mending's for.
Or threw it in the hearth for firewood.
No.
Oh my god.
No, I wouldn't have done that. I would have seen what was in the fire and just lit it. And then seeing somebody's here, it's like, well, this is awkward. All right, I'm gonna start casting.
I guess, yeah. Was the
mending.
hearth already? Did the hearth already have wood in it? Like, was that prepared?
It was
That's what I
ready
had
to
s-
go. It was not on fire.
Okay, then yeah. There's no. Then
Yeah.
the fucking
so,
barricades.
Anyway,
probably still in it.
let's
Mending?
slap
Okay.
some mending on that.
And then Nimble, as he gets down, he says, "Oh, my friend." And he turns back to you and says,
Hmm.
"About Bird. Keep warm. Only clothes.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Oh, have we here?
So-called
Hello.
caretaker.
Monster. And he walks forward and actually gives you a hand.
Gives
Oh,
me a
good.
hand.
You really need one of those.
As in hand is out.
Pops it off Frankenstein style.
Come on.
Like for a
Okay, come
handshake?
on. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll lean down and shake his hand. Tentatively.
How tall is Munster?
What?
How tall is Munster again?
5 foot.
Okay.
You know, small. And then
Yeah.
there's Oka.
As they're shaking hands, he'll just be like,
Oh shit.
3.
He walks up to Zed. Here, chalk, and goes and stands next to Oka. Mark. Measure. Um. What's traveling for? Visiting?
Yes, a matter of sorts. Kind of looks to the others to kind of see if we're supposed to, like, if we're going to be telling this guy everything or not.
You would have heard Nimble just say, "We took shelter." That's all.
And are you investigating the oubliette? There's a foul motor.
Is that what our den's doing?
I know. Red man.
Redman's over here in the corner and is
Are you
unaware of what's happening.
investigating the oubliette? There's a foul
Ye-
odor.
Oh, yes.
Do you investigate?
I do investigate.
The grate is unlocked.
Oh, I thought I had to roll for it.
No. Well, damn. Anyway,
I'm
the
glad
grate
I-
is locked
I'm-
because you're dumb.
No, I was saying I'm glad I got rid of that 3 then, and I opened the
Meg is
grate.
bad.
Grate is unlocked. You can see inside there are what looks to be basically like peels and rotting vegetables, so maybe like a trash can, but you also see bone. What seems to be the skeletal remains of a human.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh? You're talking a monster.
Remains of a human.
I'm saying oh. Nimble isn't. Nimble
Nimble
said
knew there.
shit.
If Nimble knew there were bones in there.
I'm about to dive in.
Can I making sure that it stays making sure that it stays unlocked? Can I if I were to jump into it, would I be able to get out still?
Motherfucking what?
If I were to go in
It's
there,
20 feet down.
okay, that's okay, awesome. So not doing that.
Never mind.
Awesome. So
Not.
We're not.
So not. Are there any defining like is there clothing on the skeleton? Like what defining features? What am I looking at here?
Bone.
Just bone?
The person had bones. That's the defining feature.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Here
Uh,
we go
Bone
again.
pit.
Unknowing about
Not
Munster.
bone pit. Not bone pit. Human. Singular.
Unknowing about Munster, go. Oh, we got a body, everyone. Being completely unaware that Munster's down there that is with us.
Please let just yell back. We
Is Munster
got
gonna
a
react to that?
housekeeper.
And he goes over and he says, tap tap, tap tap. Oh,
Oh, neighbor. Oh my god. Oh, hello.
you found trash?
Yeah, I found a great. Hello. What's your name?
Monster.
Hello, Munster.
And he
on-
actually says hi, and then he actually like picks up a box and begins moving it, and he seems to just be doing what he said, caretaking. He's like moving
Goodbye.
boxes and sorting, and
As he's moving around the room, he'll kind of just be like, Munster, is there anyone else in this tower?
master. Lady
You'll know.
Ludmilla.
I see. Is she usually very welcoming to guests?
Uh,
Or doesn't know? I don't know.
at least with the information I have directly, he doesn't have a direct answer for that. But I'll just say
He's just trying to get a feel whether they should go up there and expect something.
Munster happy. That's yeah, Munster happy,
Okay.
and he's moving boxes and stuff. And
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but we should probably check out the rest of this place
I-
before we
I'm
find
gonna
something
go
we don't want to find.
I'm gonna go upstairs if that's okay. With you?
I will accompany you.
Okay.
upstairs,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
master upstairs. Me bring.
Oh yes, please give us
Okay.
the guide us to the
Yes,
master.
I'll follow you.
While they're doing that, I just really quickly whisper to Zed before we follow. Right, so there's like a dungeon type deal over there with an open grate and a skeleton at the bottom with also just a bunch of garbage. So like all of their trash and then like a skeleton. Like 20 feet down. So you know. Good to know. No, it's dead.
But do you want me to do something with this information?
Oh, it's just sort of like, expect,
Sounds-
maybe this place
The
isn't.
unexpected.
You mean maybe expect a place in a dread domain is not what it seems, like every other single place in this entire realm is not what it seems?
Okay, Velocki was okay. Couple vampires, we got rid of that.
Well, no, there was that bit. Also, the wagon that exploded.
No, it wasn't in Velocki.
I mean,
Nope.
kind of.
Or the crypt that seemingly had an infinite amount of spawning undead, or the
I
swamp
gave
where
a
we got
single example, okay? Velocki was okay. Wasn't terrible.
Are we going upstairs, or are we just going to keep
Yeah, let's go
swapping down?
upstairs.
Okay. Oka,
Hello,
how
Oka.
are you feeling?
I'm fine, just a little cold. Kinda confused on what's going on here.
Well, we're gonna find out. Let's go, Oka. Pick up.
Just picks up Oka.
So what is on the second floor?
I'm waiting to see.
Oh,
A bubbling cauldron sits in the middle of the room as vapors rise. On one desk, beakers and alchemy are at work. A smoldering fire glows faintly in the hearth. At the far window, a cloaked female stands looking over scrolls and books on a desk. Without turning, aware of your presence, her voice whispers to you. You have come far and managed to pass the fabled Selenka gates. Even Strahd's army was never able to breach the gates. A rare feat indeed. As she turns towards you,
Hey, Wombat, I can't see.
She was perfectly behind the
and move.
pillar.
I don't know where to move. I can't see anything.
Just move,
oh,
move
did
somewhere.
did it mess up when you went on the up square?
Yeah, I can't find my token or anything. It's a black screen for
Oh, the game messed up for AoEs. That's what happened.
me. Okay, thank
I
you.
also placed Dragon back down.
She turns towards you. You notice her flowing dark hair, beauty, and ice blue eyes.
Snow White.
Interesting. How may I ask? Did you manage?
I want to insight check her. I would like to vibe check the woman. Does she seem heckin' and evil, or is she just like ominous but well-meaning? Can I do that?
I mean, is that something insight checks can be used for normally, other
Well,
DM?
it's like
Usually, yeah, it's like vibe check.
Then sure.
It's generally just like vibes of a person.
it's like, why do you want to know how we did it? Are you stuck here, or are you ill intent? Oh, that
I
was only
trust her
polite.
implicitly.
Why did you roll? Huh?
I was hoping I'd roll low so I can do the like I trust her completely.
Oh, okay. Funnily enough, that got forced on you guys at the other place. All right. You can see, at least from that, that there is no ill intent, at least currently. If there is, um, it does seem she is distant, maybe a little bit elusive.
A bit aloof.
Yeah, she's like she's friendly. She's friendly.
Can I see if I recognize any of what she's doing back there as a doctor?
Mm,
Like, is she doing alchemy? Is she doing just straight up magic? Is that a thing I can discern?
mm.
Could also ask her.
Mm.
Wombat is loading response. Please
Mhm.
hold. Your call is important to us.
Anyway, question again.
Can I discern as a doctor? Can I discern like what she is doing?
Oh,
Is she
doesn't tell me
doing?
anything specifically about that stuff. No,
Is she like an alchemist or is she an apothecary?
doesn't
The
tell
pot.
me anything about that. But let's see.
Is she a potion
Um,
seller?
It's a potion seller.
more like a researcher, probably researching things.
Oh, she's researching things.
Vernon is going to reply and be like, well, let's just say we're quite ingenuitive when it comes to solutions.
She's a gothic-carry. Chat, please. I'm gonna be real though. She is giving me the Elvira vibes, and that's not a bad thing.
Forgive my forwardness, but may we ask who you are?
And Munster, Lady Ludmilla. Yes, thank you, Munster. I am Ludmilla. Who, may I ask, are you? And once again, how have you come to be on the opposite side of Selenka Gate?
He looks to the others. Shall we explain, or
The ladies let us through.
The Shield Maidens.
Mm-hmm.
Do tell.
How do you think we got over here?
I like letting Nimble explain things. It's so nice.
it's definitely like the opposite of doing it, but you know.
No, but you explain in such the roundabout way. You've laughed yourself in logic twice and have gone back to the beginning.
It's like, here, do you want to explain it? Sure. How do you think we got here?
Nimble talks like a fae, and it's great.
I would not know.
Why not?
I've never been able to get past.
Then how'd you get here?
About to ask the same thing.
I've been trapped.
Why? How long ago?
Since before the fire.
That's not exactly a year.
It is a good
Indeed.
length of time, though.
Good bit of time.
I'll be right back really quick. I'm being summoned.
Can I do an Arcana check just to see if I recognize any of the magic that's kind of being done around here?
Once
What?
again,
Just
I
off-
don't know
off-
anything about the things going on around. I don't have anything.
Yes, Debbie tried to do that.
So, like, what are you doing up here?
Research.
For what?
For fun?
For fun of what? What's your goal?
What do you do when you're bored, dear?
I sharpen bones.
Is that fun to you?
It's preparation.
Is preparation a form of fun?
Not really.
What does preparation lead to?
Death.
And is that fun?
A bit.
Then you have answered your own question.
So you're doing it for fun, but you're trapped here, so you're not gonna try to do anything to get out of there.
Well, to be fair, there's not really any way to get out of here, Nimble.
That begs the question: how are we going to get back?
We'll figure something out.
You can climb a wall.
We always do.
That is not a great plan.
So not a
Is
plan
there
to
a
be
more
talked about in
tower?
front of people we don't know. If hello, just like talking from from behind this fucking awkward conversation, I heard research. Right, we have found our way here through strange circumstances, mostly to in this particular tower to get away from the cold. Past the gates. That's quite a long story, but we believe there's information here that might help us with helping some people on the outside. Um, might I have a look at your research and I can maybe share some of my own that I've uh, done, and we can share notes. We'll add to your research as a whole, and I can see what you've done up here in all this time.
I'm afraid not, dear. As someone who does research, I assure you, you must also be familiar with wanting to keep your research to yourself.
You've never wanted to share your research ever? Aren't you going
Well,
insane?
well, yes, you are normally correct. Certain circumstances lead me to have a sharing of said research to further my own, which I hope we can do for each other.
If your research interests me in some way, I would be happy to give you anything in my mind. Which
Well,
is everything. But
what
rummaging
my
through my shelves just to take a gander, I don't think I'd be keen on that.
oh no,
But
it'd be
once
more
again,
formal than that.
if you would like answers from me, you can pay with answers yourself. So once again, how did you manage to cross the gates?
We talked to the pretty ladies.
The Shield Maidens, yes, dear. And she almost ignores you this time and just focuses on the person who's actually speaking to her.
Tharian kind of whispers to Arden, "Is like, do we know what we want to know from her before we give up any of our information?"
Nope.
Great. I love
In
conversations.
in
We
our
always have a great
travels,
conversation.
in our travels, I've procured a few tomes, one of which contained some information that helped me figure out how to bypass the Shield Maidens.
And does doing that also bring down the file?
No, not necessarily, though the maidens themselves help temporarily quell it, but it does not remove it.
And she
I'm back, sorry.
puts up a hand to her chin. Interesting. So, temporary traversal for, I assume, some recital. I'm quite familiar that there are the depressions in the wall, and she just starts kind of mumbling. I assume they would put the shields into those depressions, and that would allow passage for a temporary amount of time. If you would like some of my research, would you perchance be able to share this password, I assume?
Quite possibly, I might be persuaded.
Well then,
Perhaps our research might even be of similar alignment. Though I would not peruse around another person's study, what would you like to share with me?
well, seeing as you're here
Step
and
forward another
came
bit.
from the side of the statues, I assume you only have one destination. Am I correct?
Just to be clear, our next destination is Argynvost Holt, and then that leads to the Amber
No.
Temple, correct?
No.
No, no, no.
100% wrong.
This is straight to the Amber Temple then, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just couldn't remember because I know Argynvost Holt was also centered around protecting the Amber Temple, so I didn't know if it was in front of it or in front of the path or whatnot.
Argynvost Holt is nearer to Valaki,
Okay.
way to the
Weird.
north.
Okay.
We're going there on the
I'll
way
be
back.
right back.
Yeah. The book's information is weird. I don't know. We'll go over it later, but well, you might have a correct assumption, yes. There's only so many places we can go past the maidens.
Do we have a deal?
She asking if we have a deal.
Uh-huh.
I do an insight check just to see if she has any way of enforcing this deal magically, though, as like a devil would, or if it's just my full word.
For your soul.
She's just talking.
Okay, I will take a gander at some of your research, and I might just be persuaded to share with what I've learned with you.
He's gonna whisper to Zed, I don't think that's how deals work.
What is happening?
He does it in Elvish so that it doesn't. We
Yeah.
just start shit talking Arden in Elvish.
Yeah.
Called talking in fucking circles.
He's
Doing it
making
on
a deal
purpose.
but not making any promises. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love how it's like this doesn't make any fucking sense into any other like noble or fiendish cult or anyone who's like, yeah, this is exactly how it's done.
Well, thing is, she seems to know what she wants, and she's not really
Yeah.
telling you anything.
Yeah, well, that's because I haven't perused it all. Anyway, back to the talking. Do you mind if I take a look first then?
Everything you need to take a look at is up here. Do we have a deal? She doesn't want
We
you
have-
just randomly looking through the scrolls. She'll tell you
We-
what you want.
We have a deal.
Well then. In exchange for understanding how to pass through Selenka Gate unharmed. True. I will allow you to speak to Emil.
Immediate. Okay. And this Emil is?
Ah. You don't know as much as I thought you would. Emil is the leader, or was the leader of the werewolves.
Oh, fuck! I actually have that written down somewhere. It was the it was a white. It was a white claw. Not fucking white claw. That's the fucking brand. The white werewolf's ex-husband, right? Who like defected
Oh my
and
gosh,
was
you
like,
remember?
yep. It's in a journal, and I just fucking flipped to the page. All right. As she says that, yes, actually, and I bring out a Ardennes, actually, much as Arsenal did, pulls out a personal journal and flips to it, and yes, actually, no, I have it here. Former leader of the werewolves defected, attempts to go against them now. Correct?
Something like that, but I'll allow you to speak with him and gather information from him as he's occupied at the moment, but also, once you're done talking with him, we can have an even better deal. And she leans in close to you. I can tell you are very much in favor of secrets and and research. I was about to say rituals and research.
Rituals too.
If you are indeed heading to the temple, I can offer you my most prized information, secrets for the passwords to the vaults.
This separate deal will have to be. We'll have to wait. I will see.
I
what
just wanted to give you a motive. No. Go and talk. And she kind of puts a hand around you and moves you to this staircase here.
Everyone
Go.
else notices that Zed did not like that.
Go have your chat.
All right. While I'm up here, everyone beat her ass.
Do you have bones?
Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay.
Technically, yes.
At the top of the stair, stop it! At the top of the stairs stands a closed door.
Oh, I know
There's a
that.
narrow. Yeah, but shit.
Go on.
There's a narrow hall to the room with an old wooden desk. Two doors face the desk, a simple wooden door, and the other iron-bound and locked with a large padlock.
Arden purposefully does not go to the main door just yet and checks out this area.
Okay. Well, if you open this door, you see a ladder leading up to a hatch in the roof.
Okay.
And the other is an iron-bound locked door, and inside you see a man who you can only assume is Emil. He is emaciated. You can see he seems to look to be too weak to stand or walk. There are fresh puncture wounds on his neck.
Yep. Fuck. Knew it.
And he is currently incoherent.
Before I do anything with Emil, can I take a second? I want to go back down this because Arden was assuming that Emil was going to be behind this door. So now he's
Mhm.
going to just take a quick. Is there any way to peer through it without opening it, or is it just okay? It's just open. Okay.
Just open it. This appears to be a private room. Looks like there's a couple personal items Possibly this is Munster's room.
Got it. Can I? Okay, monsters room. Can I check for traps?
Sure.
What would you like me to roll?
Roll.
Investigation, probably.
It was
All
almost
right.
as many.
Oh,
And
I believe it is completely untrapped.
I will also give you on the desk over there. This.
Yeah, the one that's over here. Oh shit.
Goddamn.
Yep, because that's what I would have gone for too. Not me speed reading silently, even though I know it's bad for stream, but like this is how I this is how I need to do it.
Thank you for pets, Rex. No buff women. You missed the buff shield maiden lady statues, Rex. It's okay though.
Okay, there's a lot here. I'm not gonna be able to speed read. Okay, there's a lot. I'm gonna tuck that into my bag of holding
Mm-hmm.
and come back to that later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. Did Emil's door seem locked?
Yes.
I'm going to very quickly. Can I do an investigation check of Munster's actual room now to see if I can find a key?
What's your trap roll?
So
Ooh.
2 was the trap roll, so I believe it's untrapped. So this is for trying to find a key in Munster's room. Fuck, no key.
You are
Hey,
more
no.
sure it is not trapped.
Nothing of note.
Got it.
Unless you'd like to steal Munster's personal effects.
No, Munster can keep them. He seems like a sweet boy who doesn't understand. Can I search the desk at all, or is the only thing that was there was just the journal?
Journal.
Okay. I tried to whisper to Emil then. Emil! Emil!
He is incoherent. Does not pay you any mind.
I bring out a ration and see if I can slip it like under the door through some bars.
No.
Emil! Nothing.
Nope.
How the fuck does she expect me to fucking deal with this?
Yo, dude, you got played.
Let's see.
Do you want to ask somebody to come and help you?
I could get rid of one of these Strahd potions now that they're no longer Strahd potions. It, God, it hurt. It would. Door is locked, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be allowed to pull a Baldur's Gate and throw one at Emil to heal him, would I?
You can.
You can?
You just open it and splash it all over him.
Yeah, I want to pull a Baldur's Gate and see if I can heal Emil.
Okay.
I'll roll potion of superior healing, which does a which heals him for 22, and I get rid of one of them, so I've only got one left.
And you can.
There's me
Jesus.
throwing the potion at him.
Yep.
Fucking soda cans. Okay.
I don't know. I didn't drop it.
Fell off my desk.
You can yawn if you'd like, of course.
Yawning is a free action.
You can physically see, strength come back to the muscles, life come back to the body as he turns to you. Is it feeding time again?
Hello, Emil. Believe it or not,
Interesting.
believe it or not, I'm here to help you. You need to stay quiet.
Why would I want to alert her?
Fair enough. Sometimes captives, it's a whole. But listen, we don't have time to go into the whole psychology of it. Okay, it's a whole thing. Regardless, I'm here to help. She doesn't know, or if she does know, she thinks she's playing me. I know you've been locked here for a long time. More than likely, anyway, judging by the look of you. But tell me, you were able to at least catch sight of where she left the keys for this? Or is it one of those where she keeps it on her?
Always on her.
Figured as much.
You look quite strong, though.
I am. I'm not sure if I could get this open on my own, though, not without her hearing.
Suit yourself. And he begins, trying to rip the manacles out of the wall. Like, straining the chains to their max, almost like ripping the stones out of the wall.
Oh, just a bit longer, Emil. Come on, don't wolf out on me yet. I need to know a few things.
Get me out.
I will try. I need to know.
Know
Why
when
did
we're
you-
out.
Oh boy.
Do I, with my ridiculously high passive perception, hear something happen upstairs?
Yeah.
I have a really stupid idea. Hold on, before you do it, I have a really dumb idea. I think it'll work.
Can I start going upstairs, being like, "What's taking him so long?" I'm going to make sure he's not talking
He allows
whoever's ear off. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs.
While you're doing that, Emil, how sure are you that you can break those manacles?
I can't. The silver.
Silver. Damn it. All right.
Scooting.
You come into frame right as Arden is trying to get a grip on like the bars of the door to attempt to like pry it open or like pull it off its fucking hinges.
What are you doing?
Can I make an athletics check like as she's walking in before she says, "What are you doing?" Wombat,
Athletic checks for what?
I'd like to try and like pry the door open or you like pull it off its hinges.
Okay.
Do I see the open journal by chance?
Since
that-
Arden picked it up, no.
Oh, Arden picked it up. Okay, never mind.
I'm trying to pry I open the door?
Man, it'd be
Just-
really convenient if
yeah,
you had something
like,
like a crowbar.
How about you try and heel strike the fucking lock right on its shackle.
I mean, that's so yeah. I'll try it.
As the lock shatters and clanks to the ground.
Could I have placed my bag of holding underneath where the lock would have fallen to catch it so that it won't have clanked?
Here you heard it here first, folks. Hindsight is indeed 2020.
It is.
Foresight, not so much.
I have a lot of things happening in my head all at once. All right, a lot of plans.
No.
Damn it. Well, Zed, as I suspected, vampire, on Strahd's side. We found a meal, and I'm getting him out.
You either don't make a plan or you make a plan on your own and then we find out about it afterwards.
Monster, go check on them. I heard interesting sounds.
Monster?
Before you go up, I did want to ask
Hey,
you a couple of
Munster.
questions, Munster.
Zed, there was
Just
no-
gonna stand in the way.
Actually, here's the thing. Here's
Hey,
the
roll,
thing.
wait. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Zed, there is no doubt that was at least partially heard. If someone comes up here, can you try to buy me some time?
Buy you time, but you need to trust me for about 2
I'm
seconds.
gonna roll an extra. 1 second.
You convince Munster, but Ludmilla then says, Munster, don't listen to him.
Can I?
No,
Well,
you
that-
should really listen to me. Just, like, looking back and forth.
You should really listen to him. Theon has a lot
can
of things to
I-
say.
Can I pull Arden out? I'm going to put the lock.
The lock has dropped. We need to do what happened right now for the downstairs, and then we can come back to
Okay.
you guys.
Gotcha.
So give us a couple more seconds down here. Anyway, no, you really should stay. Okay, so go ahead, go again,
Go ahead.
go again.
I was just really interested for you to explain the aspects of your outfit, as I just couldn't help but notice they were quite stylistic.
Come. Also body block over there.
Roll,
Another roll.
roll.
Charisma built just like me. Come on.
It's his one good stat.
Is it like it's still persuasion? It's not deception.
roll.
I guess I'm not saying any lies
Yeah,
currently.
you're not saying any lies. You're persuading.
Woo,
Yeah.
Come on, yeah!
Once again, Munster says, and keeps warm, and he's like, she's Munster.
Hey, don't rush him. He wants to show off his outfit.
Now hold on. Let him talk.
We want
Let
to
him cook.
know.
Let him talk, as I assume your friends are trying to break Emil out of his skin.
Now, why would
To
they?
be
ever do
fair,
that?
I did not know he was up there.
Munster, go check.
Monster, do you have dried flowers in the end of your mask, or is he like a normal
And-
plague
and-
doctor mask?
He like looks back at you and head down and dum 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 dum.
I'm gonna follow Monster.
Okay. He's just gonna.
Damn, I don't have that spell prepped.
Where's Oka?
Right there.
Okay.
Munster,
Once
Munster's
with the
coming up the
plot.
stairs. Okay,
Hey,
go ahead.
so I'm going to tell the other two to just trust me with this, and I pull Arden out and I grab the lock and I put it back in place and I cast mending on it to fix it.
Okay.
Looks like, yeah, man, that's what didn't happen. Oh man, the door's still fully properly intact. And then I dropped my fuck. You know what? I dropped my sword. Or I put my sword on the ground. And then I go to like so when
Dum-dum.
Monster comes up the stairs, I'm picking up my
Dum-dum.
sword
Dump dump. Dump
or my
dump.
spear.
Nibbles
Rather.
gonna continue to talk to Monster
I'm-
as they go up.
I just give her a look like I'll trust you on this, and to try to sell this more, I'm gonna like uh like mouth to Emil, just like bear with us, and then go, answer me, god damn it! I'm here for answers! And kind of like bang on the door again.
Master, oh. And he dum 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 and grabs the padlock and like he's like, Master said you were breaking him out. I'll tell her not true. Dum dum dum
Oh,
dum.
well, thank you very much.
The monster about your your dad.
Now that he has completed this thing that he was being, and now he'll happily be like talking to you.
I'm gonna keep him as for long as I can on the stairs in between, just
Oh,
talking
okay.
his ear off.
Okay. Well, no, he's gonna keep walking, but
Yeah, just like try to pause him to try to inspect his outfit a little bit.
oh my god.
I can
Sure,
assure you,
I'll give you a little bit.
as you come back down the stairs, it's like Thareem talking to Lamila and be like, I can really assure you that they would certainly not do such a thing after just meeting you.
I look at Zen and it's like, oh, thank God that you're here. I really do not want to go back down there and just make everything look more suspicious. And then I don't have really lots of magic or any ability to unlock things other than just breaking them. Hindsight's a bitch, and I realized, I could have probably put the bag of holding underneath it to catch it so it doesn't make any noise. By then, well, it was too late.
Master, Emil still locked. Red one, punching door. Still good.
See, told you. He just gets a bit temperamental.
Monster, do you want a bone?
I see. He's punching the door.
He likes to do the shake and grab kind of way, but if he can't grab somebody, he just ends up punching the wall. He has that kind of anger issues.
Yeah, he's weird like that.
He's very weird. He's a noble with a very uptight thing. He has a lot of abandonment issues too, so
Well-
sometimes it helps ground him.
And then
Once
again, I'm just
again.
like, oh, thank you so much for coming up here. I had nothing.
Once again, you're in my home here, and I have to make sure, so please don't get in our way. I'm just making sure we're all being peaceful here.
You're very beautiful.
She doesn't look at you at all.
Stone cold.
Thareem just
Nibble
gives like the
expected
kind of
that.
like the neck. Thareem gives Nibble like the neck slit, like don't do that kind of thing.
Dude, you're just behind her, just like, not the time, not the time.
Play dumb, not that dumb.
Not that dumb.
Emil now like looks at you and says, "You really are an idiot."
Anyway, Zed, who was just looking at Thareem, not Thareem, at Arden nodding, as you know, he was explaining and digging himself a hole. Just kind of steps over and goes, "Yes, but he's my idiot. Anyway, we can get you out a little bit more discreetly this time."
Right, well, she keeps the keys on her person. Imagine how that's going to go.
You already broke the lock once. Just break it and don't be an idiot.
Yes, because Arden, we have this thing, and she kind of flexes out her hand like a cat flexes out claws, and all of a sudden she has claws that are covered in acid because she has this thing called primal savagery.
Yep.
There's one benefit to having, my condition. So, this is what we're going to do.
Does that
Going-
work on silver?
I think
I
it
look
will.
at Zed. I said, fuck it, yeah.
Is it pure silver?
Silvered manacles.
It'll take a bit of time, but actually, can I see inside of the? I can see inside of there. Cool. Can I just teleport inside and like weaken the manacles first? Cool.
Yeah. So you want to know my dumb idea from before you showed up because of my lack of magic or skills to do this part?
Yeah. What was your dumb idea before the elf?
Why
fight
is
came?
Arden not a barbarian?
Yeah.
Arden
why
Uh,
is
should
she
just
freaking
be a
levels to
barbarian
bard?
at this point.
I've been debating it highly.
Arden the Conan.
My idea was to if he was sure of himself that he could try and break those shackles, sadly they're silver, but if he could do it, I was gonna tie the bag of holding to a rope, throw it on the other side, get in it, and just pull it back.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh!
if he was sure that if he was sure that he could like get out of those manacles on his own, which I know he can't, but if he could, I was going to tie off the bag of holding with rope because I have that, and just
Alright.
push it through the grate. He gets in it,
Get in
and
the
then
ba-
I
Oh my
and then I
god.
pull it back.
God.
Ardan is an
Fucking-
expert in holdomancy.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Would have been the best and third use of people getting in the bag, but fucking silver fucking manacles kept me from it. I had to break the fucking
I-
thing.
If I ever make a campaign with fully homebrew shit, one of the classes will be Bagmancer. Everything they do just uses fucking
If-
bag of holding bullshit.
If
Bag
you
of
would like,
holding and the portable hold.
if
Yeah.
you would like, and I'm giving this to you completely freely. Use it whenever you want. Fuck me over whenever you want. I don't care. There is a creature in D&D known as the Bagman,
Oh,
which
I
is
know.
which is a monster that lives in the planes between in the like the extramental space of a bag of holding, and can at random times just pop out.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
I
Isn't
was-
that in the Curse of Strahd book?
No.
I don't know, but I
Or
think it's
Guide
in
to
Van
Ravenloft.
Richten.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in Ravenloft, but it is.
Oh,
I
in
think
the
it's in
remake?
I think it's in Van Richten's guide, which I have. I can look for it.
I haven't read the
Uh,
books. I just see pages online sometimes. I'm like, oh, that's the
Yeah.
Bagman.
But I can find and I can try to find and send you the stats for
I
them if you don't
don't-
already have them.
I don't need it.
Okay.
We
don't need
already
Bagman.
have our own homebrew enemies. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been Richton's Guide to Ravenloft.
Mhm.
Okay, so
The large
I'm
giant
going-
genetic evil.
I'm going to break the manacles in a place where if Emil were to just sit there, it looked like that if he was just sitting and vibing, that he's totally still shackled. He's totally still all shackled up. Yep, nothing to see here.
The Reem is gonna try and keep Ludmila talking then. Gonna be
Well,
like,
let's keep them talking, and we'll be right back after this commercial break.
Commercial break.
Da-da-da. Arden
Sounds
should
really
Yeah,
bad.
get some
read what's
breadsticks.
Arden should read what's in that journal to Zed while she's busy acid clawing thing. Get to the Amberton. Don't you go there often? Like that spot
Yeah.
specifically?
Yep. I'll read it out loud right now. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot here though, so be ready.
I mean, I'm not
Oh.
going anywhere, so
It
read it.
has been centuries since I first came to Barovia. I've seen many lives come and go. Strahd grows darker as immortality has taken its toll, ripping apart any soul that is left. The horrific death of his sister, the assassination of his father, the death of his mother, and the killing of his brother. The final knife in his heart was the loss of the one thing he loved, Tatiana. A tragedy. He alone wove, yeah, W-O-V, I don't know, wove, has become an evil curse that plagues him and all those around him. He has forsaken his gift of immortality for lost love and petty vengeance. I will not make the same mistake. Strahd's curse will be his undoing. I must merely wait for my time to come. I feel that time is closely approaching. Strahd has become occupied and visits with the abbot in Kresk. He spends more time traveling in disguise as the minor noble Vasily von Holtz. Have we met that? No, we haven't.
Nope,
see?
because
Nope.
I never played with the Valaki map. You would have, but I
But
only played
you
with the Valaki
didn't.
map to let you go with the Tea Lady. He was on the same map with Tea Lady.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I didn't
Wow.
do that. But yeah, he that was also a thing you could have learned at the Abbey, was that he came up to the Abbey many times, but it was always as Vasily. So the abbot didn't even know it was Strahd, really.
He spends more time traveling in disguise as the minor noble Vasily von Holtz, and I believe he has found Tatiana's soul yet again. He walks as if in a dream, not realizing it is a nightmare. Strahd has grown tired of his brides. Anastasia flutters about Ravenloft, still under the illusion she is the one. So Anastasia, so there's still a bride there. Valenta is young, once a steadfast adventurer, and I see much of myself in her. She seeks to win the good graces of Rahadin. I must keep an eye on her. Escher, the youngest of the consorts, is aloof and melancholy. She was mad and lost long before he was ever turned. I have found an old guard tower at the gates of Solenka, which I will make my own, the one we're in now. With the antics in Ravenloft and Strahd roaming the countryside, I do not believe I am missed, but I must make the appearance from time to time to not draw attention. Kirill had sought Strahd's help after losing control of his wolf clan. Once the allies of Strahd during the Great War, I have negotiated with Kirill on Strahd's behalf, granting him the command of 2 direwolves, and informed him I will personally take care of the current clan leader, Emil. Kirill and his werewolf clan are to destroy the warg and kill their leader, Grimrock, another of Strahd's enemies. The lore surrounding the lycanthropes is fascinating. They are immune or have any ability to resist damage from non-magical weapons. After capturing Emil, I will begin some experiments and study him to learn all I can. I could drain his blood. Ellipses. Perhaps feeding on his blood may bear results. I do not wish to kill him as he poses no threat and perhaps can lead me to more knowledge. Honestly, I'm kind of on board with this lady. Anyway, no.
Oh,
Hmm.
huh.
Don't judge my magical
She
experimentation.
has a point.
This is the wildest hear me out from Arden yet.
I'm not a good person. I'm better. I'm better now.
Read.
I got better.
I have ventured into the Amber Temple more times than I care to remember. Each time ends in frustration, as I am unable to gain entry to the Amber Vaults. I have learned the vault doors are sealed by powerful magic and most likely will either destroy the contents of the room or cause me serious harm. Strahd released the vampire spelled like vampire, like
Vampire.
Pyr, yeah, vampire. Strahd had released the vampire dark vestige, and creatures in the temple continue to search. But I fear the dark vestige has escaped the Amber Temple long ago. Okay, that might be the broken coffin that we were told about. An old wizard named Stolt is the last of the wizard guardians who protect the temple. He has attempted to stop me, but has given up when he learned my true nature. The wizard once mentioned a powerful lich roams the Amber Temple, but I have yet to find him. I have heard rumors of a great library and treasury. I can only assume they lie behind one of the Amber Vault doors, sealed away for centuries. The dark vestiges are the true power of Barovia, but I must not allow them to escape. The R'hllor and Pool are powerful. The vampire dark vestige convinced Strahd to release it. I can only wonder what other powers are locked away in the deep in the Amber Temple. I must be careful. I have made pacts with 2 of the dark vestiges from the one breached. I have made pacts with 2 of the dark vestiges from the one breached Amber Vault. Their power is great. Delbin has granted me the power to unleash cold and protected me from it as well. Another has granted me the power to keep a close eye on what happens in Ravenloft. I must gain entry to the other vaults. I will learn the secrets and acquire the Dark Vestige's powers. I will be ready to face Strahd and lead Barovia into a new era. There must be passwords to unseal the magic locks. I have found a poor outcast from the Abbey, a mongrel folk. His name is Munster, and I have taken him to the guard tower to become its caretaker and my charge. He has served me well and is the only loyal companion I have known. I have disguised him as a plague doctor to hide his true nature, and it serves to keep prying eyes away. Munster continues to gather information when he ventures to Vallaki and visits with the Vistani. Munster keeps an eye on Babalai Saga. I fear her power has grown, and if And if reports of her army are true, she will march on Ravenloft and may become a formidable opponent even for Strahd. Holy fuck, is that Baba Lysaga? Jesus Christ, that's horrifying.
Yep.
Anyway, the Druids have become emboldened lately. I can only imagine they have found a new source of magic. Munster reports attacks on the winery near Kresk. I am not welcome there, so I must observe from afar. When we beat that,
Well,
According
she
to-
pissed off the wine people.
according to
That guy.
Munster's last visit to Vallaki, Lady Voctor's cult army has grown, and she may make her move soon. She has always been loyal to Strahd, but I must seek her loyalty and perhaps win her favor if a power shift is to happen. Well, about that.
That's
We
not
already
happening.
took care of that.
Yeah. Anyway, that's all of it.
Well, fix your internet.
Whoomst.
What? Oomst.
Oh.
Robot man.
He sounded fine to me
He
that
sounded
whole time.
fine to
Yeah,
me.
he's fine to
Yeah.
me.
Oh God, is it me?
It's
Oh,
you.
no.
You.
It's
Ah!
you. It's Wombat is getting netted.
No, I got green bars.
Interesting.
Yeah, so.
While we're waiting here, Ludmila, what's the Wi-Fi password?
What's the gate password?
That Arden's got that. I got nothing for you.
Then
Those passages make me
deal
question,
with
though.
your 3G then.
Fuck. I don't want to
5G.
get roaming
Oh,
charges.
5G, not 5G,
Ima-
3G.
Imagine the roaming charges in Barovia.
The roaming charge is death.
Yeah.
One text is like a diamond worth 500 gold. Oh God.
Oh, you've got one of those company Wi-Fi setups where it's like if you log in with your email, they'll send you emails.
Yeah.
All right. We should be back from break, right?
I'm
Break.
back.
Okay.
Yep.
You are aciding. Arden is reading that journal. You
Yeah.
guys are talking to Ludmilla.
Mhm.
She is cooking up the cricket as she's stirring up her who do you what. You remind me of a man. One man.
Now she suspects nothing.
Man with the power.
One power.
Power of voodoo.
Monster says voodoo.
Thank you, Munster.
Okay. What would you like to ask her?
Actually, I will ask if she's been to the Amber Temple.
I have indeed. And as I said, I may offer more information and possibly my secrets in exchange for some of the passwords to the Amber Vaults. It seems your red friend would be quite interested in those.
Oh, most likely.
Probably.
Smash.
I
Yes.
happenstance was just making idle conversation.
Quick smash cut to Arden and Zed. Zed, we cannot let her have those. We cannot let her have those passwords. Smash cut back to downstairs.
Listen,
Yeah, we
I'm
can
only
probably
give
get
them
him
to
Yeah,
Oka.
I mean, we're considering it. I'm sure he'd be reasonable.
back. Listen, I'm only partially interested in her secrets, but like I have the journal right here. What more can there be?
Smash cut back downstairs. What kind of secrets you got?
Munster, are you aware that your name also means cheese sometimes?
Like cheese.
I like cheese too.
Cheese
Cheese.
did used to be good. How did you come upon to meet your loyal caretaker here?
I happened upon him. He was an outcast among outcasts.
Well, that's relatable.
And he's been my charge ever since. He travels to Vallaki and gathers supplies.
Oh, we haven't been in quite a while. I don't know if we ever saw him there. Smash cut back up top.
Yes. All right. Well, there's just a faint hissing of acid at a precise chain link. There's serious dark vestiges. One's already out.
Yes, I assume that that's the one that turned Strahd to a vampire to begin with, a vampire dark vestige, yes. Which means there are
Absolutely.
the others are probably of other similar primordial yet familiar monstrous form. There's also apparently a lich in there. Big library.
Okay, a lich I can deal with. Dark primordial powers that are likely going to tempt us with everything that we may ever need and or want. What are we going to do if Oka changes into the other Oka?
Ooh, yeah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it?
Also, Oka's already...
Stuff her in the bag of holding and hope she passes out from oxygen deprivation.
We are not going to give Oka oxygen deprivation. You know what that does to a brain.
How dare.
I mean, it's probably... Is it not at least slightly favorable to having the wrong Oka?
I don't want to... That is too much brain damage.
A little bit of brain damage.
No! Because if anything, a dark vestige would love to have a brain damaged occupant.
So we don't let her out. Okay, well, then that might lead to worse. All right.
We're not suffocating Oka in the bag of holding. The bag of holding is not a be-all end-all solution to our problems.
It's worked wonders so far.
It's not the be-all end-all solution.
Also, Bubble Sog is apparently gained in strength. She might be gearing up to make a move, so once we
Well, she
finish
has
up with
an
our business...
entire following that I had to fake, so once she finds out I've done that, she's going to be absolutely pissed at me.
Right, which is why we need to finish up here and go deal with that whole nonsense.
The acid
Get her
only
back.
burns so quickly.
Looks down. How far is it burned?
This is
She's got
hilarious.
like through one. She's going to the other one. All you hear is. Now I might have some. Okay, back to the immediate problem. I might have some protection from the dark vestiges given my condition. Doesn't mean the rest of you, and I don't need you making or altering or breaking any pre-existing arrangements that you have. You already tried doing it once. I don't want you doing it again.
Well, I wasn't really breaking any prearranged things, so they have.
Then I was very well aware of what you did when Maligan showed up.
Wasn't a breach of contract. I was just, possibly might have accidentally strained myself a bit farther than I should normally be capable to make my own version of a contract. Didn't even think I could do it. Did.
Arden, do you ever self-reflect on previous things that you did that you should not have been able to do?
Normally after the fact, yeah. And then I try to see if there's a safer way to do those things.
I don't think you do enough self-reflecting. Okay, there's one. Like, okay, let's focus on the other one.
Is there
I
no
really
way
think-
for you to teleport him out of there?
If I could pick him up, but that might be a little bit. Listen, the idea is we're go downstairs after this, and
It's going to be a fight.
But
I'd
listen-
prefer it not to, I'll be honest with you, but Emil, tell her.
And he just looks at you.
Emil,
Tell her
how
what?
Emil, how strong is your thirst for vengeance, if you have any at this point, or are you more prioritizing getting the hell out of here?
I'll be unable to fight.
Okay, then it's getting the hell out of here. So we need to be a little bit more discreet than you heel kicking a padlock off of a door.
I have nothing else. All I know is kicking.
No, you are quite capable of making other bad decisions.
I
I've been.
am good at two things: sweet talking and kicking.
No, it's also making bad decisions. That's 3.
My most subtle of spell. I'm trying to find which one's my most subtle spell.
You're not a sorcerer. You don't have that feature.
Shut up.
Not yet.
Not yet. Wait till my next level up. No.
Wait till I get meta magic adept.
Magic adept.
God. So mad when that came out. I'm like, oh, you're taking the one thing that makes a sorcerer, and now everything else can get it? Okay.
My most discreet spell is simply protecting myself from the undead. Everything else is some sort of flash or bang.
Definitely sounds like something that you need to work on.
I'm a warlock! Tell that to the devil that owns my family line!
Don't tell me to do that because you very much know I will, and I know you're going to hate it.
She's looking at you with the most serious glare, like, I'll fucking do it. I'll make it look like a bloody accident.
Don't tempt me.
I haven't even really talked to the thing proper. You just sort of get a contract after you turn a certain age. Can't even get rid of it. Watch! I throw it out a window and it comes back.
Was it a closed or open window?
Just bounces off.
I light it on fire. I light it on fire and I reach back into my coat jacket and pull it out again. Doesn't go away.
I really like to assume that Arden just fucking threw a ring out, tried to throw a ring out of a closed window, then pulled it back up out
And then
of
it bounced back into his hand. See,
Yeah.
it came back.
Yeah.
Then the lighting of fire, and then back again. There's no getting rid of it.
Arden.
Yeah?
Roll me a wisdom save.
That is how those work, though. There is no getting rid of it. Kind of stuck with you.
Oh.
11.
Flat 11.
You didn't think that was the first thing I tried back home?
Okay, got it. Okay.
Well,
Continue.
Sometimes you're looking for gets absolutely wiped off the face of the planet for a reason.
Oh. I'm gonna add Dark One's own luck to that.
I already did the consequence. You can't. It's been like 20 seconds.
This
Fine.
man.
God, you're lucky I'm nice. Fine.
Poo.
The only reason I'm using this is literally because of the wording. It says the patron. You can call your patron to alter fate in your favor. So I'm taking this as like as I'm literally talking about my contract, my patron going, "Hey, fucko." That makes it 17.
Zed, where are your like special things?
I have a. What do you mean, special things?
I'm looking. Let's
Which
see.
ones?
I'm looking. Effects. Here we go. No. Okay. Alrighty.
So
Okie dokie.
holding the contract, Dark One's own luck happening. I've tried to get rid. That felt weird. Something just happened.
And okay, I think I've got it. At least it should be broken up enough that you should be able to pull those apart. What was
Oh,
weird?
oh shit. Nothing. Never mind. I don't know.
How long has it been?
However long Wombat is saying that it's gonna take me to break silver chains with primal savagery.
Sharp claws and acid. 30 seconds.
Okay, so then after that, I'm good. Why are there 2 of me?
This reminds me of acid splash. Acid splash.
The fine mahogany door has been turned to ruins. You could have just opened it, but instead you decided to acid splash.
Repeatedly.
Don't worry about the double. It's something weird on this
Oh.
map. All right.
Okay, alright. I will do the same thing with the padlock, except I will primal savagery in one hand, and I will hold the bottom of the lock in my other hand so it does not go clank.
3 seconds.
Shunk.
Up.
Okay, and I carefully
You were
open
holding the bottom of it.
Yeah, I was
Was the shackle resting, or were you holding it up? And if you were holding it up, roll a d20 to see if the shackle can flip out and then fall to the ground. Like,
Okay.
were you letting
That's
it
fair.
rest on the shackle, or were you holding it up, which means the shackle was lifted, so when it falls, it goes chunk, you know?
That's fully fair.
No, that's right. I'm on drama. Okay, what? Roll
Yeah.
1d20.
15 or higher? No,
Nope,
okay,
that's
you're
not
good.
even close.
It makes a little rattle as it falls down, and you're like, oh my god, I didn't think of that. Okay, we're good.
Okay, I open door.
Okay. The lock is now broken. And
I'm trying to open. I'm trying to
acid-
open the door.
Well,
If let me open the door. Hey, thank you.
I'm locking it now.
And then I guess Emil can step out.
Oh, he's coming out now? I thought you said you were making it so that they looked like they were still there.
Okay. So I guess what is our plan now?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's
I was
test
like,
this.
what do you-
I'm confused. Everybody's confused. What's the plan?
Well, the more that I've thought about this, the more that I think a fight might eventually happen, but we can avoid one for as long as we can try. There's only one way that I see about getting him out of here, though. 2 ways. One involves a window. The other involves something that you hate so dearly.
Listen, I don't hate the bag. I hate what you use the bag for, and you know why.
That is fair, but hold on. Let me see over here for a moment.
I'm gonna go or just. Emil, do you think you could climb down? Or at least hold some claws to some stone and let gravity do the work?
Oh, this is freaky. I don't like this.
It's crazy how now would be the prime time to use your specially crafted, unique Rocky Talkies, and you're not.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Don't
We've
worry.
all got one, right?
I also prepped the
Yes.
actual
Yeah,
And
thing,
it-
we all have one.
okay.
And it's mental, right? It's in your
Yes.
mind.
Yep.
Yes.
It's
All right.
all written in it's an image. What do you mean?
All right, open channel.
No, no, no. You don't just get to use it now because I brought it up. Don't ass pull it. No.
How'd you
I
pick
don't
it up
even
then?
know where
Let's bring it up then.
that fucking
You just
wrong button.
I brought it up because I assumed you would have in-game tactics. All right. Anyway,
Where did he go?
he
I went up.
the ladder.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm looking and went up. Huh, I don't like this.
8 large statues of knights stand facing outward, each depicting a female human knight. The roof is over 40 feet from the ground, And the left side drops over 550 feet to the valley below.
Yikers.
Over the howl of the wind, you hear a faint squawk of a bird echo over the mountains.
What direction? Or I guess
From the mountain.
yeah. What I guess wherever
From
direction the
from
mountain.
the not death side.
Yeah.
The tall pointy side, the side that go uppies, not the side that go
I meant-
downies.
I guess I meant more where is that in relation to
Left,
where I am?
because
Oh,
how do you
left.
not remember where the door was already? It's been 2 seconds. The door was on the left. Yeah, and the death was on the right.
So yeah, I look over there
The
and
mountain's over there.
when I zoom out, I can see the larger map. I've been zoomed in this entire time.
Ow.
I was like, yeah. So yeah, so I will go over here see if I can see that bird.
No bird.
No bird.
No burb.
Fuck, we gotta get up to the roof.
As you walk to the edge, a spirit steps out of the statue
Oh, it's actually quite pretty over here. Holy fucking shit!
and bows head to you.
Oh.
And steps back.
Goodbye. Huh. Gonna
And you feel a presence behind you.
turn around.
Turn to see all of the other statues as well manifest their own shield maiden spirit and bow to you.
I had a dream like this once.
You can assume if you had not successfully gotten here normally, this would not have gone this way.
Oh, y'all would have got fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
As you have recited the oath, you are seen as a shield maiden. Thus, you are not trespassing currently.
Has this
Mucho
vampire
bueno.
lady never gone
Oh,
upstairs?
this is gonna be hilarious.
You tell me?
She doesn't know the oath.
Me, who's downstairs, like, Emil, in case this is how this has to be, how it goes, how do you feel physically? Do you think you could at least slide down a stone thing about, peeks out the window, 20 feet or so?
500 feet.
Jesus
down the-
Christ, that's off the cliff.
I know, yeah, 500 feet off the cliff.
Not that side of the...
It's about 500 feet.
Look out the
Arden, no, Arden says that, but like, because he wasn't paying attention. Because you see him and he looks like he's seen several ghosts in rapid succession.
You've already seen those.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah,
a
but they
party
were
with
hot-
one.
Yeah, but they were hot lady ghosts.
Yeah.
So clearly he's smiling deviously.
Oh.
No, it's more of a realization of that could have gone really, really, really bad if we didn't know the right things.
Seems like
Oh, damn, no, it's not that. What is that look on your face for?
Right. How
That
much you want
answers-
to bet? How much you want to bet that she knows the Shield Maiden oath?
Why?
Right, because up on that roof seems to be a bunch of Shield Maiden spirits that I get the general idea that if we hadn't gotten in the normal way, would have probably beaten the shit out of me. But instead they just bowed and walked back into the statues.
There's a joke to be made here about women bowing to you, but I can't think of what it is right now. So either she doesn't know the oath and has never been up on the roof, or she does,
I just never
and
used it.
you got played by a vampire.
Yeah, she does. And well, I
How
don't.
does Munster get out then?
How does Munster get out then?
What?
Well, realizing that because Arden read the journal to Zed, Zed's thinking back, well, how does Munster go
'cause-
out to
Because
do
parts of it show that like she does stay here because she was literally given a gift from a dark vestige so that she can keep an eye on Castle Ravenloft, which would assume that she wouldn't be able to leave, but Munster can leave and go back and forth.
Yeah, he's been to Valaki.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if she's trapped here because of the green flame wall, how does Munster do that?
How does
I don't know.
Munster's a shield maiden.
wait? Hold
Yes.
on.
All the souls are trapped here. Would that be anything?
I think we're most are just meaning how does he walk from Valaki back to the tower with that green flame wall being there?
Anyone with a
Yeah.
limp doesn't damage him.
He's already been damaged. He took the permanent debuff to get through the wall.
He's got the invincibility frames.
Correct.
He's got the iframes. Yeah, he knows how to do the Dark Souls dodge roll.
Yeah, every limp is actually a fucking fast roll with the wooden ring on.
He's actually wave dashing. That's why he limps.
She's wave dash.
See, we perceive it as limping. Now he's just wave dashing.
Munster be like, final
I want
destination
to
only.
ask Munster about his limp now, so badly.
Final destination only. That's a smash thing,
Yeah.
right? The map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Final destination Fox only, no items.
God, no.
Anyway, let Nibble have a conversation with Munster.
PK fire.
Hey, Munster.
Pikmin. Monster.
Wait,
What?
I have found an old guard tower at the gates of Selenka, which I will make my own.
Uh-huh.
Does that?
She got here before the wall went up.
Munster, why do you have a limp? Can I ask that?
No, you may not.
You just ask somebody why they have a disability. Dang.
Why are you gay?
Why are you
Ludmilla
gay?
Ludmilla says because mongrel folk.
You're a mongrel?
Yes.
What kind?
What? No, mongrel folk.
Just
From-
what kind
from
of
Yeah, the
animal?
animal.
Yeah,
Found
what
Yeah, the
kind of
animal
animal?
people. What, yeah, what kind of animal?
Yeah.
Oh, him specific. Oh, I got
Yeah.
you. I'd have to look at him. Doesn't tell me anything so far. So let's see. Bim, 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 bim. Do not tell me.
Mm.
I would assume because he's wearing a plague doctor mask,
I'm
he's some
assuming
form of bird.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just head cannon. There we go.
Head cannon bird.
He's actually a
Ooh.
kinku.
Oh.
Oh wait, Zed. If she can come and go, or if there, she does know some way to come and go because Munster can come and go, then why does she need any kind of passwords from me at all to open the gate?
Well, no, that's to go into the the Amber Temple.
No, but she's curious on how we got past the shield maidens. She wants that first, and then more information after.
I don't know. She sent you up here to talk to a guy who was basically a vegetable, and we weren't gonna get anything out of it. So maybe she already knows, and she's just like, "Haha, funny." Nimble, keep doing your thing. I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not sure at the moment. We'll just say he's bird. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a mongrel folk, and
Is
also, no, wait, hold on.
Mhm.
Pass. Oh, okay. I think I see it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
is that why you have a limp, or
Yes.
what's causing your limp? Like, is is one leg too short, or?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We
Okay.
Have you seen the other one? Other mongrels?
Outcast.
Do you ever visit? Just in that area, I guess. I assume there is a
No.
few like mongrel safe points. What drew you here?
Master.
Well, before her.
He wasn't here before her.
What
He was
drew
in-
you
he was
near
in- he
this
was-
area that put you on the path to see her?
Just said it was found in the woods near Valaki.
What were you doing in
That's
the
how
woods?
we get.
Outcast.
Why were you an outcast?
Outcast.
I don't think there's any more information on this NPC, Aries.
Yeah, probably not.
Outcast.
Okay, I'm gonna go see
good
what
man.
Arden's doing.
Sweet rolls.
God, not
No,
again.
God, it's spreading.
Hello.
Monster, you can go and follow them.
Oh, hi, monster.
Hello.
I don't have any illusion magic. I can't hide the fact that the lock is missing,
You can stand in front of it.
Emil talking?
which I would be as
All
best
right.
as he can. Yes.
Good. Jesus.
What was that?
Emil talking, obviously. That was the bird, actually. That was the bird from outside.
Oh,
I
Monster.
circled back around just to scream.
okay.
Oh, are you good? Oh,
Yeah, seriously, who pressed the button?
Who was that?
What's
Well-
that?
Look at me.
Rainbow? Aaron?
Nope, wasn't me. I just got back.
Aaron?
Aaron?
I just went to
Thank
go
you for-
check. I think they're watching a hockey game.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Canadians and
I was
hockey
like,
games,
that wasn't
right?
a button.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Sorry.
Emil talking?
As best as he can, yes. Monster.
If need, bring food. I do every day.
Not necessary.
He weak. I understand.
Very. Monster, does Master ever go upstairs?
To leave, yes.
To leave? Master leaves. How does Master leave?
Don't know.
Don't know. Do you ever leave, Monster?
To Valaki.
Oh, you go to Veloki. Do you like
Surprise.
Veloki?
Like. Dislike. Like.
How do you get to Veloki from here?
How do
Long
you
way.
leave?
Salenka Pass. Swamp.
So- Do you?
You're gonna ask if he goes through the gate.
Yeah. Do you go
Yeah,
through the gate?
Can't go through gate. Salenka Pass. Swamp. Valaki.
Wait, hold on. I just remembered something. There was a tunnel. They told us
Secret
about a tunnel. They
tunnel.
told us about the secret tunnel. Does he go through the secret tunnel?
tunnel.
Oh no, that was a tunnel to Ravenloft.
Yeah.
There was a tunnel to Ravenloft, but also something called Salenka Pass.
Whatever, Salenka Pass. Somebody write it down.
You already had that written down. If you
Yeah, I have a
Hold it.
book.
Write
about
it
the
down
Battle at
again.
Selenka Pass. I believe we're on.
Elder
I believe.
Balin wrote
I
that
believe we're
book.
on Selenka Pass.
I mean, yes, but there was something about the third pillar of the temple and stuff. No, no one.
I think I wrote that.
Damn,
I don't think I wrote that bit down.
damn.
I'm looking for it. I don't think I
He's
have it.
looking.
I don't
He's
have it.
looking.
I
It's
don't
in
have it.
quests. It's in quests.
It's in quests.
Come on, bro. Like, come on, guys.
I put it there.
Like, bruh.
On Great Pillar.
So yeah, that's more that one more specifically with the yeah, that's more specifically for Ravenloft.
Mm.
But I'm pretty sure they talked
Oh,
something about like a
fuck.
third
I
pillar or
took a
something.
I took a picture of that and intended to put it in my journal and then never did.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, because I think I still have the picture of it on my phone.
Anyway, he's telling you he goes through the swamps, the
The place we were just
B word,
at.
B word,
Schwimps.
what is it?
The
B-
bog.
No,
Perez.
Perez, yes. He goes through Perez. So it sounds like he just walks down the mountain somehow on the other side of the gate, this side of the gate, and never goes to the left side of the gate where you guys came from, and just walks down into Perez and goes to Balaki that way.
He
just
didn't take
treks
fall
down the
damage?
mountain.
Damn.
He just goes.
He's a
No,
fucking
he's like
Sherpa.
a Skyrim horse. He
He don't
fucking
know. He
goes.
don't care. He go.
He go.
You go.
He go.
He has arrived.
He go. All right.
There's the will. There's a way.
And yes, you are currently in Salenka Pass. Yes.
Why does Master want to know how to drop the fire?
Lowers his voice. Probably lazy. doesn't want to walk through swamp.
We're not allowed to kill this guy. He's done nothing wrong in his life ever.
I would do all in my power not to.
Put him in the bag of holding.
Oka walks up. Fire!
Oh no.
No!
Honestly, just let it go right now.
You just see Oka's like snoot poke above the railing of the fucking staircase. No! Fireball.
It just whispers,
Fireball. Fireball.
Fireball.
Us blaster.
Tell
Okay.
Master that I have almost asked all my questions and that I will be coming down very soon.
For trade? Password?
For trade.
I let know. Tum 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 tum.
I think he's a bird.
Master. Yes, monster. Almost ready. Give password. Good. Then our first steal is almost done.
Smash cut upstairs. Okay, what is the
Hey now, you're an all-star.
Get your game on. We gotta kill the lady.
Hey.
Right. Well, here's the working theory, because I imagine we don't have a lot of time. She's already getting antsy. Bag of holding, and I give her Valen's prayer book.
Do we really have to put him in the bag of holding?
Listen, for once, I actually don't want to.
Okay, I pull out the Rocky Talkie.
What if
And
you
put it-
just tell him the oath and he just goes out the top?
Isn't there like an
Is there any
exit
way
now
for him?
that
Well,
we know about?
Well, that's why I asked him if he felt strong enough to climb out the window so he could get the password. We could give him the password. He could run out while we're
You
busy
just said he
talking
couldn't
to what's her name.
fight. You asked if he could fight.
I
but
asked
you
him
never.
if no,
I know,
asked
and
him-
I couldn't give you that answer because you
Oh,
guys
okay,
kept
'cause I kept-
saying stuff. But no, he could probably do it. Yeah, he's a werewolf. As long as he's out of his silvered stuff, he'll be fine.
oh yeah, he also can't take any physical damage from non-magical things. We could throw him out the window and he'd be fine.
Yeah. He's a werewolf.
Fuck.
As long as he's not
So-
silvered,
Arjun,
he's
please don't
good.
throw him out the window.
Jesus.
There are no windows.
Or from the top, he could literally jump from the fucking roof. He could jump
Yes,
off the
it's
mountain
only
500.
40 feet.
Yeah, he could. Well,
Never
even
mind.
he could even go off the mountain 500 feet and be fine because he doesn't take damage from non-magical things. Fuck.
He would take damage. He would just heal it anyway.
No,
Yeah,
he
so-
literally can't. They're immune.
Gravity will still fuck you up even if you're gonna live it. Okay, and werewolves.
Yeah, you know,
will,
he's gotta put the joints back together. It'll take him
yeah,
a second.
the,
Anyway,
the joints will break apart and you snap them back together, but nothing will
Right,
break.
broke the
Gravity's
manacles.
not magic. Anyway,
Yeah,
Fuck.
gravity isn't magical. My bad.
The gravity isn't. Yeah, it's physics.
Like,
please.
shut the fuck up.
science.
You're gonna get hurt. It's a brutal campaign. You're gonna have bones peeking out of stuff, and he's gonna be like, ah, it's fine. Shove that bone back in there.
crunchy
Give a little
bone.
twist. Yeah, crunchy
Um,
munch.
I do. Well, yeah. Well, fuck.
Told you.
He kind of puts Arden puts his hand to his brow and goes, right. He's a werewolf. He doesn't really take damage from anything that's not magic. He could just jump off the roof. He'd be fine.
And
Right.
this is why I say you need to do a little bit more self-reflecting and a little bit less thinking.
That isn't
and-
self-reflection. That is literally me just having too much knowledge in my head.
Yes,
That feels like
self-reflection.
thinking for you.
It's too much thinking. Anyway.
Oi, werewolf. Here's the
He forced
password.
me out.
Emil.
You need to say this in order without faltering on any bit.
Do not fuck it up.
Are you guys asking her anything downstairs, or are you just letting her do her double boil in trouble?
I was talking to her actively, and then I think I stopped when Munster came down.
Okay, so she's just chilling, just hanging out with you guys, doing
Yeah.
some cauldron shit. Okay. Perception, please.
Perception.
Perceiving.
Where's it at? There's it at.
I have to get used to the new sheets.
They're so cool looking.
If
Okay,
only
you
they
succeed.
popped out and remained cool looking.
I have to switch back to the
You succeed. You fail.
Wait,
to the
knowledge
legacy
of
And
sheet.
you
past
fail.
life.
You,
Wanna do that?
God, yeah.
Yeah, knowledge of fast life. I have to switch back to the legacy sheet so I can read all my books without
Uh,
putting them in the fucking chat.
D6. Wee.
I'll give it to you.
14.
Both of you. She's just doing this stuff, but like she's still concentrating on something else, and you don't know what's happening upstairs. But when they tell the oath, she kind of like is falsely doing stuff with the cauldron,
I knew it.
almost as if she can listen to something else.
Hmm.
All right, continue.
I exchange a glance with Oka.
Oka's just kind of watching her. She's not looking like anything else.
Hmm.
You know, she's gonna actively walk up and ask what she's doing, what she's making.
So, what meat is it that you're making here? It's kind of got me intrigued.
And Munster like kind of steps up. You mustn't interrupt the master when she's doing her spells.
She's doing a spell right now?
I believe she is scrying.
Oh, shit.
Well, that doesn't seem like a very nice thing to do to keep things private.
She does it on Castle Ravenloft.
How do you know?
She's told me.
I want Oka to peek over the cauldron and see if there's like a reflection of Castle Ravenloft in the in the liquid.
So how tall is this fucking cauldron?
It's way taller than you. Sorry,
Can't
bud.
fucking see
Yeah.
past it,
Leaf-
like...
Leaf to the lizard.
It also doesn't matter. She can't hear or see while she's scrying, so you guys can like as long as you don't touch her, you can fuck with her all you want.
Mm-hmm. Sure. For flavor, I would say Thareem, you can look into the cauldron. What you see is Zed,
Hmm.
Arden, Nimble.
How can
Doesn't-
you lie to the good boy?
That doesn't look like Castle Ravenloft to me.
She never lied to the good boy. She does scry on Castle Ravenloft. You read that in the fucking journal.
That's it right now.
Well,
Other.
that's not what he said. He just said she's probably doing it.
You know what? That's fair probability. Anyway, I'll be
Probable
right back real
cause.
quick.
Like out again? Okay.
Yep.
Pause.
If we're taking a pause, I will also BRB.
Yeah, go for it. That's what happens when you don't catch the lock, homie.
Oh, I figured. Well, boys and girls,
Have you
We're
have you
gonna
figured
have a
out
fight.
what else that also means?
we going in for a fight. Shit.
No.
I mean, we're not just gonna let her have that, knowing that we lied completely to her face and is freeing a werewolf,
We need to
and that
sneak
she knows the
out.
past. and
Yeah,
and she
she
knows the
knows the
password
oath.
now.
She
Yeah,
knows the oath.
we can't let that go.
Again,
No loose
considering you
ends.
know she is an all-powerful vampire looking to take over Strahd's place.
Hey, is she all powerful?
Time will tell.
Or is she like level 10, level 11,
Um,
12,
you know, they don't have
15.
levels because that's not how enemies work, dummy.
I'm gonna
She's gonna get
Fifth
Seer.
level.
Are you talking in CR?
Back.
I guess fair. CR 13.
Not telling you, but
17.
not telling you.
Oh.
CR number.
Number is right. Good job.
Oh god. Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm also back.
And how many do I need to pass? 6.
What is
100.
happening?
They're trying to guess her CR because now they're saying we have to fight.
Oh, we
What?
don't really have to. I'm just being a dick.
All right, are we game on again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thareem is gonna pull out the Rocky Talkie and target the 3 upstairs.
Okay.
And say she is scrying you. And that's the message.
Without missing a beat, Zed is going to look at Emil. And because I'm pretty sure, let me just double check how sending works, because I actually have normal sending the spell prepared today.
Ooh.
Wow.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that has a somatic component. Uh, I don't know where she's crying from.
Ludmilla knows the oath. You guys messed up. Na, 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 na.
She won't matter if she knows the oath if she's dead.
Well,
You think you are so cute.
Hey,
You're
G.
so cute.
Yeah, new model.
You
Time to
don't
just
win.
pump out as much radiant.
Aries
as
is cute.
possible.
And you know what?
What?
Some days I
Don't
do think
win.
I'm cute.
You
What?
don't win. I said you're so cute to Thareem, who said, "Oh, it doesn't matter if we kill her."
So confused.
Just
That is-
some of us know that she's got 2 dark powers on her side. Thank you, Chad. I am cute.
Yeah, she has 2 powers of something that you don't even know what those are.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, no, let's get out of here.
Anyway,
Damn, I don't
Literally
have
things that are
banished
more powerful than Strahd. She has pacts with.
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, I'd win. One shot. Ugh.
so
Please,
Wombat,
Patron, are you
Thareem gets-
home? Now would be a good time for you to show up.
Thareem gets donutted the stream.
I know
Um,
you're a really busy infernal devil, but like I could use the help.
You know, my patron could come help too. That'd be fun.
That'd be great.
All right,
Get both of
man,
us.
we-
Both of
this is-
Everyone's patrons comes
This
in.
is
Both of
not
us
this is not a sugar father convention, okay? We're not having this.
It's more
Use
like
your-
calling. It's more like calling a CEO. I mean, like boss,
Help.
boss.
Hey, boss.
Oh, I'm winning.
Anyway,
just
hey,
Get
we're
sent a
Wombat,
voicemail.
What are we doing? Hey, Wombat. Hi, it's me.
can I would like to attempt to complicate the
Mhm.
scrying.
Okay.
If I cast sending to Emil, which is I'm gonna do the don't consume the spell slot. I'll mark it off after. Because I don't think scrying works on fucking telepathy.
Nope.
So while we're telling him the oath, can I quickly sending Emil to be like, this part's fake, don't say this part, and then try to
25 words.
yeah. and then like verbally be like, "Oh, we almost forgot the most important part," and then give him fake oath bits while we're being scryed on. Now that we know we're being scryed on,
Sure. 25 words. Type it out and see if you can actually get it. What do you
okay.
want?
I'm gonna. Well, the sending part is. I'm going. Okay, hold on. Let me count.
Yeah, the sending part is literally Zed going, "Hey, don't actually say this part." Like that's all she needs to say, and then
Yeah.
verbally say fake oath bits.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sending him. We're being watched. Don't do this part to get out. Just go along with this, which is 15 words. 16, 15, 16 words. And then I'm going,
You better
and then
come up.
verbally.
Roll deception then, because you're actively trying to deceive someone who's listening in on the conversation, even though she's not physically there. Roll deception to see if she believes this lie, and come up with a couple
I give her-
lines of the oath.
Can I
and
give her a
type
help
them in
action?
chat. In
We know we're
Probably
being
not.
spied on.
We
probably
both know we're
not,
being tried
because
on.
because she can see and hear you. So if you're gonna be like, oh no, actually that line is like it's not, it's gonna lower that deception. So
All right, hold on. Where's my fucking skill stuff?
give me
Well,
like
my-
3 lines of something that's kind of like the oath,
All right, hold on.
and then give me a
Mm.
deception. Anybody
help
else can come
action-
up with the 3 lines just because.
Well, help action, not in the sense of like. Well,
Help
actually, it's like
act-
the help
I
action
know.
in just like agreeing, like as in like just
Mm,
Like,
doing
yeah,
what I
we almost,
can,
yeah, we almost fucked that up.
like not adding to anything that Zed is doing or making anything of myself up. Just like literally full and
I
like.
see what you're trying to go for, but I have a specific thing in my head I want you to say, and I hope you say it, and then I'll agree.
Okay, let me just read this for a
So
hot
keep
second.
keep going with that train of thought, but say the correct thing in my head, I guess.
I'm in my mind palace like SpongeBob going through files right now.
All right, out of character.
What's the one
let's-
thing that happened when you fucked it up?
It made
Called me a pretender.
Yes. So maybe if you're trying to help, you should interrupt her and say, good God, and say, you have to actually, you have to make sure you do not make any mistakes, and you have to recite it all in once, in like you are actually a shield maiden.
They said that earlier, though, didn't they?
No.
I think we did. Did we not?
Yeah, that's what they opened with. You have to say this precisely as this, or else it's upset. We opened
'cause
with that.
Zed read it
As
from
I
the
was co-
book, and they said
as I
no.
was-
Arden fucked it up, and they said no.
No, when we were
I'm talking
telling
about
the
speaking
werewolf,
to
not
Emil.
When
yeah.
we were talking to the werewolf.
Yeah,
That's why I was
they
sitting here
opened with
confused. I was like, we
that.
said that part already. Yeah, we opened with that. I'm sitting
They
here
opened
confused.
with
Like, did I
don't
miss
make any
something?
Now you
mistakes.
know she's scrying, and you're trying to do the deception, and you're now adding more onto it. So you just messed it up, quote unquote. So you should say, and you have to make sure, since we just messed up, you can't mess up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was sitting here confused. I was like, did I miss something? Did I thought we opened with that. Okay. I see. That's on me. It was like, what are you doing here? I thought I got it all. Okay. Sorry. Then yeah. If like, then if yeah, I'll do that and just like just make sure you don't mess it up. We messed it up a few times. Don't mess it up. Has to be unbroken all at once.
And what are those 3 lines? I'd love to see. Anybody can come up with some 3 lines.
Zed?
And they can be interspersed. It doesn't, like, you can be like first line true, second line false, to make it even harder.
We swapped some of the thys and thus to be
Okay.
pedantic.
Okay.
To be pedantic.
Yeah, I'm gonna type one. I'm gonna type one in. I'm thinking of
3 lines. 3 lines, please.
lines.
Just
Okay,
to
I've got-
have a nice little puzzle that's randomly coming up now. give me 3 lines of oath, please. Thank you.
blade,
Hmm.
my heart, my blade, my might, my words, my wrath, knowledge, my skills, my temper.
Thy shield be polished.
Yeah, I was gonna say one with the shield.
I called it.
Harvest be bounty. Protect thy harvest.
Shiver me timber.
Shiver me timber.
Who knows virtue my blade defends a healthy spirit. Words speak. Wrath undoes thy wicked. My knowledge defeats it.
I don't want to have anything that repeats because that's where it falls apart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
No, as uphold, speak, undoes. I know how to fucking read. Wrestle that shit. Has defend been? Yeah, the blade defends. What does the shield do?
Protects, right?
Well, that I feel like that's the teach, speak, upholds, defend. I think protects is too synonymous with defends.
My shield shelters.
That's a good one.
That's a good
Mm.
one.
Can't use the weak though.
I'm back.
My mind resists
I
thy
like this
temptations.
puzzle.
I
like this puzzle.
puzzle.
Well, yeah, because it's a random ass thing I just came up with, and it's not like a you need a specific answer. You guys just get to have fun with something. There we go. Did I do good, Dad? I think I did good, Dad.
I ain't doing good. My shield shelters from.
Type it. So
Yeah,
that
I
we
am
have it.
typing it. I am
Go ahead,
typing
try
it.
it,
I'm
try it.
I'm trying to make this really sell this. I'm trying to avoid words that are too similar.
Yeah, based on what it is, I'll give you like a plus to your deception.
Resist.
My
thy
mind
temptation.
resists thy temptations.
That's a good one.
That's
That's a good one.
I'll take it. As one.
As one, my mind resists thy temptations. My shield shelters thy.
Oh, wait, what about my shield shelters thy sisters?
That's that's great.
Okay, what is okay? So
Just-
we have. I was looking at the thing. What was the one? Whoever typed that in.
I would say my mind resists thy temptations goes right after my wrath undoes thy wicked.
Okay. Okay, now we need a third one. I'm putting them all together in a collective.
Mm-hmm.
The ones we're adding. Heartblade, might, words, wrath, mind, shield, knowledge, skills, temper, aid. Okay, those are the ones we've used.
My spirit? Or is that too close to my heart?
Well, I'd say they're different enough, but we could say soul. Soul's different from heart.
My spirit
true.
unyielding.
My spirit be ever unyielding. I like that.
There we go.
My spirit blazing evermore, or like everlasting. Something like that as well.
Good one.
Evanescence.
Evermore.
Nevermore.
I do like my spirit be ever unyielding because it kind of fits in with the
My rage be ever lit.
Oh, they talked about wrath already.
Yeah, we already got
Mhm.
wrath in there. My wrath
Okay,
undoes thy
so
wicked.
we have I think it fits in with the amount of like the syllables. So our fake ones are going to be my shield shelters thy sisters, my mind resists thy temptations, and my spirit be ever unyielding.
Sounds good to me.
Type them in. Pretty good. Pretty good.
We're good. Good job,
I'm gonna
everybody.
give that a +7.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
So I will
Especially since
roll
they're
out.
interspersed in there as well. +7 to deception. Deceive Ludmilla.
Roll.
Go.
Okay, say roll a d20 plus 10. I have inspiration. I have inspiration. I'm gonna use it. Fuck that.
What's wrong,
Yeah, nope.
courage? Ooh.
I have two. How many do I have? Hold on.
Like 3.
How many do I have after? I don't have 30. I wish I did. Fuck
What's wrong, courage? I rolled a 1.
Well, hold up. Where is it? Where are my effects? I don't know where they are.
And she would use an
Things like-
insight against that, right?
The things I do for love.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I have
yeah, insight.
I've got plus this one. It would be 4, so I'm down to 3 plus 10.
Oh, I was almost
There
a
we go.
2. I was
How
almost
are we
a 2.
feeling about that
Ooh.
number? How are we?
I
feeling
love
about
it.
That number? That's a pretty good
Hey,
number.
20, well,
Reroll it again. It could be higher.
Up to
Okay.
you. Up to you.
You know what? I feel I don't want to
20
listen.
28 is only 2
5,
points.
4, 3,
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna
2,
keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it.
1.
Never hit on 18.
Okay.
Oh, even
Yeah.
the nat 1 would have technically got it if it wasn't a nat 1.
Yeah, I wasn't trusting an 11. Okay.
Yeah, no.
All right. Continue with what you were doing.
Okay.
I would say, to make it even more believable, have him recite it now, so that he understands it. Wink.
Now, say it back. Make sure you've got everything correct.
All right. Let me scroll back down here and grab it. Okay. What
You want me
line
to-
is where?
I'll copy paste it and then put the things in the spots. Pull up.
I would put here. I got that for you. I would copy, put the ones in there, and then like bold them or something, and then put it in the Discord
Yeah.
for the
Okay.
notes.
All right, guys. What are we putting? What are we putting? Where? Hold on. Control C. Control V. Oh God, that did
I
not
think-
post how I wanted it to.
I think blade, then shield.
You know what? I'm just gonna that formatting did not do what I wanted it to. Okay, hold up. I'm using your DMs. Oh God, it does not copy paste. What it do? Hold up. Okay, hold on. And I just gotta make this work.
I'll just read. My heart knows only virtue. My blade defends the helpless. My shield shelters thy sisters. My might upholds thy weak. My mind resists thy temptations. My words speak only truth. My wrath undoes thy wicked. My spirit be ever unyielding. My knowledge defeats ignorance. My skill is be taught to thy willing. My temper be held by patience. My aid to those who seek it.
Where did we put the mind bit?
Oh, and I fully skipped the I will uphold the chivalrous tradition. Yeah, whoops. Oh, well.
It's like, no, again, you forgot this bit.
That's
We're
doing it back to the
has
DM.
been released.
Every time, pretender again.
Where did we put my mind resist thy temptations? Like that was copy pasting, and I'm.
I did shield after blade. I personally did mind after.
You did spirit after wrath.
Spirit after wrath,
Did you
And then I
put
did
mind
mind.
after might?
I think.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've got this whole thing copy pasted. Better fucking go in here the way I want you to. There we go. All right, there it is.
Nice.
Woo! I love the slideshow.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
All right, that's the new thing.
Shabloink. There you go. All right. Okay.
Done.
Plus, but I know I'm a
What do?
thing. Cool. Okay. And now that we've got that done, should probably get going. We have to go to the temple at some point today.
Oh boy.
Sending Stone back with the Rocky Talkie. We're on our way down. Thanks for heads up.
You think
Open
we'll find
channel
any
button.
bones?
Is it possible to sending stone the okay symbol, like hand
An
gesture?
emoji.
With the amount of characters you have, you could do a crude ASCII of it, even though no one will understand how the fuck you did that. Yes. Roll. They're like, oh my, what? You can send pictures? With
You
this?
can.
Huh? This
Is it
changes
emoji?
everything.
What deep speech is this?
Oh my god, bro. Fucking
Can you,
just
buy,
like a lethal
can you bypass
company
the
thing.
25 word limit by just sending emojis?
I do
sending
know
s-
deep speech.
sending Stone unsolicited dick pic directly into your mind. You're like,
Oh!
oh my god.
That's how the
Right.
subjects work.
God. Wait, succubuses send unsolicited
Well,
dick pics into your
Hey, how
mind?
else do you think they get you?
Fuck, I'm in.
Can I
Into your
solicitate?
mind.
I'm in.
Sheesh.
More like he.
Sheesh.
'Cause it's a dick. Anyway, okay, Red Man?
Red man, come downstairs.
Oh, I was zoomed in on the wrong section. I was like, I can't. I'm in a different area. I was like, no, I'm just over. Oh no, wait, not there. Fucking, I'm being dumb. Give me a second. There we go.
Use Wazda.
Yay, hooray!
Well, I see you've gone against our deal. But I have what I asked for.
Can you really blame me until I found out you were trying to go against Strahd? Would have led with that.
In what manner do you mean against?
I know you plan to have your own regime or whatever you plan to do after him, but whatever you plan to do after him is none of our business. Go ahead.
Meaning?
Overthrow him. Take your spot where you belong. Take his throne. We don't want it.
So you still wish to pursue Strahd, even if I will take up in his place? Interesting. I assume you would request to be relinquished from this plane.
We would like to go home, yes.
Is it then obvious a group of strange adventurers not from Barovia are here? That we want to go home?
Well, seeing as I can barely trust you as it is, seeing as you haven't attacked me, kill Strahd. And you're free.
That is our plan.
Sort of what we
But-
figured from the beginning.
Once again, I still have many, many more secrets. If you would be so kind as to give me some passwords to the Ember Temple. Ta-ta.
I'm gonna stand right
Bye,
here and wait for
monster.
everybody
You
else
were
to go upstairs.
very nice.
She doesn't deserve Munster. She doesn't deserve him.
I'm through with temptation.
Tap tap. Tap tap.
How the fuck am I out
My
here?
friend. Tap tap.
Where the fuck am I? Hi, okay.
Arsenal,
Oh
look
my-
at this. Look at this sound.
Whee!
There's a what?
Thank
Huh?
you for the resubscription,
You open
Misa.
the door, it plays the outside sounds.
I may not come back inside. I'm not allowed inside.
Nimble is stuck.
Oh, only in that spot.
Nimble stuck.
I
My
actually can't hear.
friends.
Can't hear the outside sounds.
Yeah, go stand right there.
Ahem, As Munster comes down the stairs after you quickly. Bye, friends.
Bye,
Visit
friend.
again.
Only for you, monster.
Tap 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 tap. Get the fuck
What is
outside.
happening right now?
We were playing with the door.
With the new map and the sound being audio on the character, not on the entire map.
Yep.
They're being
if
dumbasses.
she totally dies, we're picking up Monster, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna die.
She's gonna die.
Fun.
In
Yeah,
Minecraft.
once we hit level 10, once we hit a die of fun on this Christian Minecraft server. It just
Listen, we
happens
can-
to be called Barovia.
If we can lump her into the rest of it, awesome. If not, I want to go home.
You have fun going home.
Had a stupid idea. I wouldn't do it on this character, but boy, is it tempting.
What?
All right, guys.
Negotiate with the dark powers she negotiated with, so it takes away her powers, so it gets easier to kill her.
Oh.
Oh,
And we
Oh.
waddled away
Waddle, waddle,
Waddle,
waddle.
waddle.
Where
To
are
the
we
main-
to the
today?
Ember Temple. Bum, bum,
On
bum,
to
bum, bum, bum.
the Selenka Bridge.
Holy shit.
Oh. Wait, hold
Bridge.
on. I've been to this place before in Twilight Princess.
The path is covered in a blanket of snow. Before you stand a pair of gatehouses that flank an entrance to a stone bridge. That's the thing you're crossing right now. You already did that. The howling wind across the bridge echoes in the distance.
Alright, so there's just a big bridge. And wind. And cold. And snow.
Roll me a survival check.
Okay.
All or
let's
one?
go.
Everybody or Zed?
Whoever.
He said everybody.
I can do it.
He said everybody.
Okay.
That
I'm not-
person for sure.
I'm gonna blame whoever hit my dice.
I saw who hit
Give
my
me a
dice.
two. Whoever
Wow,
hit my dice
Arden.
gave me a 2.
Thank you to
Arden.
whoever's dice was in my way. Awesome.
Arden and Nimble, you both, as you are exiting the gatehouses, you see behind the trees to the left a worn path, which is most likely the path that Munster uses to travel between Berez and Valaki.
Well, shit.
It is probably very dangerous as it descends the mountains directly.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna mark it with in thieves can't pathway. Just into the rock.
And you are able to continue forward, or what would you like to do? You can
Yeah,
keep
use one of my
going up,
teleports. I got 'em.
but you do hear another siren call of a bird. Closer this time.
Burba.
Verb.
Burb.
Bird.
Where's
I
where do we
I vote
hear the siren
continue.
call from?
Yeah.
No, it's Blessings of the Raven Queen. It's not Steps of Light.
North a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that
Alright.
alone.
I used that earlier. I'm just using it now. I forgot to click the button.
Leave it alone for now. Cringe.
No.
Cringe.
Oh, so there.
Cringe time.
Go with the sendings. Fuck. Spell slot. Birds. Birds are heard.
Do I not have a thing
These
for
are both.
this? Looks like I don't. Looks like just Solinka. class. Let me view this. Okay. That's fine. We're not gonna do that. Okay. Would we like to go continue down or maybe investigate bird sound?
I want to investigate the bird sound actually
I'll
because of
investigate the bird sound as well. If
Bird
it's
sound
Wombat
would
keeps
be
pushing
Bird
it
sound.
out.
Bird sound.
I'm not. I'm just asking before I just shunt you down to the end
I
of
do
temple.
because the last time a bird sounded, a bunch of shield ghosts showed up. So now I'm curious.
Okay.
He's like, are there more hot shield maiden ghosts over here? I need to see if it's a pattern. Or if it's
This
just
is
a
for
coincidence.
science. I cannot fucking smell purple for some reason today.
Horrible.
Horrible.
Purple. Purple.
I forgot
Purple.
the L, and it says
Purple.
purple.
Popel.
Purple. Period
Purple.
colon E.
Purpeel.
Purpeel.
Voidsy didn't know what portable was, and I'm like, what? And Voidsy's like, oh, it's a mobile game thing. I'm like, no, it's just a funny way to say purple. He's like, no.
I always gotta make it a thing, Boydsie.
He was making the thing. It's just a funny way to say purple.
Horrible.
They go for the hydrate. Swapping bottles.
Kill
Oh.
a man.
Another hydrate.
Ugh.
Hi,
Another
Echo.
one.
I ran out
No.
of liquid.
Get more liquid.
Okay, I guess I go get more liquid.
Go get more liquid, or I'm gonna tell Hazel on you.
There's just very little she can do.
We can tell Hazel will be disappointed.
It's worse than being upset.
Oh.
Wombus is pondering.
Trying to do thing. I do not know how do thing.
You're not working?
Find opacity, smoothing. Oh, here we go. That and this. How do I make brown?
If you want to make brown, you add yellow, blue, and grim.
Yellow,
Y-
blue,
I
and
meant
red.
like I'm on.
I'm in
on
red.
Like
Why
a
did I say
color.
green?
I'm on a color swatcher where I have like RGB. Like, what do I?
It's
What
the mix of
color?
all the colors is brown.
I know, but like, do I be on purple and be closer
Orange.
to black? Like orange. Thank you.
Closer to orange.
Orange.
Orm.
Brown.
Orm.
There, brown. There we go.
Wonge.
Phil, Brown, Brown Phil. How Phil? Phil.
What is
Pick your
happening?
drawing.
He's prepping something wild.
Okay.
Phil,
I didn't want to
solid.
know if we knew what program.
Nope. We're still doing a wild guess.
Okay.
Not that.
So zombies, everybody.
Fucking zombies.
Zombies.
That's what happens when you get
Finger
real
of
fast
death.
zombies. You have slow zombies or you have zombies.
I have
Okay, that
zombies
also
as a
doesn't
just
work.
personality.
Anyway,
Gotta go fast, but also dead inside. Yeah, mood.
No. I just have so many hyperfixations.
why can I not change the color of my fucking. I have to configure default. Oh, I have to configure default for. All right, yeah, I can do the thing now. All right, do.
While we're figuring this out, while Wombat's figuring stuff out, as we're walking up to the bridge, going to investigate bird noises, Fred's gonna bother our den with a very important question that pertains to one of his special interests. I don't even know if he's here right now.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Now we'll never know what the question is. Now it's like, oh god,
What is
oh
that?
god.
You happen upon a giant nest with a very large egg in it that seems to be shaking and cracking.
When I said I was going to ask him a question that pertained to Arden's special interest, I was not specifically meaning this one, but I guess this works. Once
I
again,
hope
I
it's
am a joke
friendly.
prophet. Can I Zed, having seen Oka use spells to talk to animals, is going to. This is not how this spell works. She didn't fucking know that. I'm just going to cast tongues on herself. Care if this is a waste of a spell. She's going to cast tongues on herself. It's not going to work on animals unless the animal happens to have its own language.
Yeah,
But
that's
you don't know that.
a language. So yeah, it is a waste of a spell slot, but it's a funny one.
It's funny. I'm reading character. She's seen
That-
Oka do it.
That's
and
a
I like
big.
her.
That's a very big egg.
Yeah, so she's gonna ask this question, and she just. Okay. More pertinent question. Related to things you've researched. What is that?
Does it look like any egg I've ever seen, Wombat?
Investigate it?
Roll.
Roll, survival, I guess.
Survival or
right?
history? Is it history? Because if I've seen it, or survival is if
Survival
know.
to no
Or
egg
nature.
types.
There's nature. I forgot that was.
Nature.
nature.
Nature is nature knowledge. Do I know
Well,
what egg?
It's a straight roll for me. 17, not bad.
I know that eggs are yummy. Anyway, you can probably tell this is an egg of some type of avian, considering it's in a nest. And the fact that the egg is cracking, thing's got a beak. It's definitely an avian. It's large.
Is it a rock?
A rock.
That is ROC, for those of you who may be listening.
Yeah. ROC.
No, it's this.
You're right. Motherfucker.
A rock.
A rock.
A rock?
Right. Well.
When I see a rock, I ran.
All right.
Not doggers.
Jesus fuck. Mm. Right. Well, aside from the obvious, avian, big, it's an egg. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the only avian that large that I know of is a rock.
That's
you
not
just
good
said-
if that's what it is.
No, it isn't, because if that's the egg, the parent is nearby, and those things are not happy creatures.
Why is a rock synonymous with a bird where you're from?
ROC. Rock.
I'm not understanding the difference.
I flip to a page in my book and hand it to her.
Very tempted to approach the egg.
I just want you to know that some of your naming conventions in the plane of chaos are frankly quite imbecilic.
Well, what are the name of your things?
Usually it's adverb and what it is.
What's
We
the
can
adverb?
didn't we can argue the intricacies of language and the namings of things later. The egg is hatching.
We can
Do we
hide.
deal with it or just get out of here?
I don't
use
know.
my free cast for that.
As you guys are talking about this,
Oh, good God! Yeah, there it
Oh.
is. Burb.
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 That's
Burb.
a big bird.
as a big bird,
It's a big
and
Does it see us yet?
You tell me.
It's a
Uh,
giant fucking bird.
Ah.
I'm gonna
Roll
have to
initiative.
use this.
Okay.
Me with 10 good berries
Where's
in
my
my
initiative?
hand and my shield in the
There it is.
other.
Time to make another orphan, I guess.
The fuck is my initiative? No, that's my background. Where's initiative
Wow.
on this sheet? There it is.
Oh no.
Wow, rolled a 1.
Ow. Man, now that I know I can just add sounds straight up. That's great. That's great. I can just add my Discord will just be soundboard just for D&D shit. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Turn the sound down.
Other than gay. That's for me
Hey.
personally. Gay.
Oh, that was
Neville.
you. Okay. What? Oh shit.
Why is it on round 33? The
What the
fuck?
fuck?
We've been here for a very long time.
What is this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, roll again.
Are you serious?
Whoops, roll again.
Oh man,
Oh, I
thank God.
got better. I guess.
Whoops, roll again. My bad.
I got better.
I didn't.
If you got better, you're welcome. But whoops. Why is this on round 33? What the fuck happened?
It took 32 rounds for the bird to get here, obviously.
Previous round, go.
What the fuck? I rolled initiative. Why did my initiative reset? As if I didn't.
Because we had to
Wombat
all
pressed the
re-roll.
button.
We all had to
I
re-roll.
fixed it. You're welcome. Okay, Zed, go.
I didn't know that that's what
Turn.
did that.
What the heck? The combat tracker has a combat theme now?
What?
What?
If you press the little gear, you can change it to play epic sounds when it's your turn and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, when it's
That's
your
no audio
turn.
cue to be like, it's your fucking turn, go!
Yeah.
One of them is literally a guy going round 2.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh,
Wombat,
that's
this-
cool. Maybe Arden will actually understand when it's his fucking turn.
I have 10 good berries in my hand because I'm like, okay, maybe we should feed. Oh god, giant fucking bird. Anyway,
Yeah, I take the notebook back as there's a nice and proper.
It's like you put the book down out of camera and the actual bird just thunks into place. You're just like shit.
Yep.
is this a concentrate? No, it's not. So, if for whatever reason, Wombat, for whatever reason, if this thing has its own language and has an intelligence of, hold on. So re-put this in here. So yeah, if it happens to have fucking bird language, it can understand what I'm saying, and I can
But-
understand what it's saying.
By the way, I think the sizing of the token might be a bit off because rocks are gargantuan size.
But we don't know if it is a rock.
Looks like a rock to me.
It's pretty fucking big, dude.
It
It's a
has the
big
token of a
bird.
rock.
It's a
Uh-uh.
token of a rock.
Anyway,
bird.
Stephanie, as you're trying to understand its language, you hear
Freedom voices.
Freedom. This is
Freedom
freedom.
noises.
Okay, so I'm gonna let's do. I cast that on myself. Sanctuary. No, I'm not in cap. Is there a thing for this? No, that's prone.
Is
Nope.
there a rock here of all things? Why?
you're the one who
Bird.
said I want to go see if I can see the bird on top of the tower. You're welcome. Here's the bird.
There's the bird.
There's the bird. And it is the word.
Oh!
It
Is
needs
there
to do
not a
wisdom?
thing for? No, it's if it attacks me, it has to do
Oh,
with
okay.
wisdom. So yeah, so as long as I don't do anything harmful,
Uh-huh.
there's no fucking thing for goddamn sanctuary. Okay, anyway, that's there.
God has forsaken you.
Yep. And so I'm gonna. That doesn't know what to do here. It's like, that's gonna just put the good berries in her pocket and get her fucking hammer out. That's her whole action, and for her free action is gonna go. What's the plan?
Tonight we eat good.
Is that the bird talking?
Oh Jesus,
Yeah, my
that
bad,
was
my bad.
intense.
My bad. Yeah, here's Stabby. The bird says again.
I'd be like, wait, what?
Come again. Okay, got it.
We could just leave.
That sounds like a good plan.
That's probably the best plan.
Why? He's only got like 600 health.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, also I should move. I'm gonna scoot over back that way.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
I'm gonna scoot back that way a little bit.
What's wrong, guys?
Yeah, I'm scooting
It's
back
only
as well.
it's only got 28 in strength. It's fine.
What's 9?
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, but it's just defending its babies. This is the giant animal that's done the least wrong ever.
We're
Right.
just like,
I'm
lay
gonna
an egg.
move back. I'm gonna move and hope it doesn't chase us. And if it chases us, we're kind of fucked. Let's see, but just in case, what do I have?
Wait, Nimbo, you just ran?
Yeah.
It's like, fuck this
Ain't
shit,
fucking
I'm
with that.
out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck
No,
this shit.
thanks.
I'm not
Uh,
equipped to deal with that.
Don't mind me. Just
You guys don't want to fight a giant bird? Come on.
I would like to befriend the giant bird, but I don't think that's on the
Same.
table right now.
I mean,
I'm-
I don't think he's smart enough.
I'm in fear for my life. Armor Vagathus.
What if we could ride the giant bird?
Into
That would
battle.
solve so many problems. We ride this thing
Uh,
to Castle Ravenloft. that'd
Ride
be
it to
great.
Mordor.
I mean, you asked how does Ludmilla get out? Obviously, she rides the rock.
Obviously.
Not obviously.
Obviously.
That's not just a rock.
It's a family.
It's a rock.
Or no, it's not just a boulder. It's a
It's
rock.
a rock.
Oh god. Okay, well, okay. I cast Armor Vagathus, which is going to give me some temp HP. I'll do that in a
Timer.
second. Did my movement, no bonus action, and my turn. Rock's turn. All right, this will
Right.
decide if we fight or run. If it comes
That
after us, or
token
not,
looks pretty cool.
because we're not outrunning it. By the way, I looked it up. They have like a 200-foot wingspan and are like 20 feet by 20 feet.
Gargantuan?
Yeah, gargantuan.
Oh my god.
It's a gargantuan right now, dude. It's a
Yeah,
it's a 4x4 token.
Yeah, it's like a 20-foot tall like bird, 20 feet from like beak to tip, and then a 200-foot wingspan.
Yeah, I'd like to befriend the giant bird if we can, but we need to keep it alive and not piss it off any more than we have. So hopefully the bird is, is smart enough to be like, oh, they're fucking running. Okay, leave me to tend my children, you fuck.
Is this like the first time that we've literally just immediately fleed from a combat?
Yeah.
I
We've
mean,
avoided
things we
combat,
can
we
take
just never
care of.
fleed.
Vampires, sure. This thing, no. We draw the line at giant bird. This is the most
Alright.
neutral thing we've come across.
Oka, you did not have a turn to leave, and 3 of you do not have a turn to leave. So it is going to still see that as a threat and go, "Caw!" and trying to tag you.
Oh god.
I'd like to use my reaction to Life Weaver grip Oka out of.
Okay. Talon
Guys,
attack. Talon attack coming in for Oka then. 25 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
No, that actually misses. Oka's an Incodian liquid, obviously.
Damage. That is 27.
Yeah, we're not fucking with this thing.
No.
Okay. Apply. And beak attack at Thureem.
Hey, yo,
Thureem, that is a 28 to hit.
No, it
And
doesn't hit.
once again, I am not lying.
Ah,
It's so
All right. That is going to be
like the half of Thureem's HP.
26 damage.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what would you guys like to do? What's your turn?
Disengage. Disengage.
It did that
Holy
attack,
fuck.
and then even though it's not its turn, right? But it did that
Also, these-
attack and then swept back a bit and went back to the nest. It's like it's being territorial.
Okay, yeah, then we're just gonna
That's
fuck
fine.
right off.
we're fucking off.
Fucking almost 30 damage. It did as much damage as its attack rolls. Oh my god. Oh.
That's a good parent, you
Um,
know? Good parenting right there.
You know what? Slowly backing up. I want to do an animal handling check.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
We win. We
Just-
win.
just to show that we
That's
don't.
right now. Oh. Ooh.
23 is not
Go,
bad.
go,
That's
go,
a high
go,
roll.
go, go.
Ooh. How does animal handling work with intelligence again, right? They have to have a certain level of intelligence to be able to be like animal handled, right? Otherwise they're just like monsters.
Let me
right?
check. Let me check for you.
It's fun to see new DMs use big monsters. Why am I doing something wrong?
No, it's just fun.
Look at this fucking egg I had to try. I didn't have a map, so I'm just like, oh, here's the nest with an
I
egg.
don't need the fucking.
thought it was a
actual
man with the head
definition.
cracked
I need
open.
the 5e version.
And then I specifically went and grabbed this. I'm so excited. No, I'm so excited because it did fucking 30 damage.
Yeah, imagine
Yeah,
we have
you're
this
still
going into
excited.
Strahd.
That's so funny.
Would I be
we
able to
win,
do
guys,
add
we
anything
win.
for with a ration?
Okay, so
Ration,
basically,
probably not.
from my understanding of how animal handling works as DM, and from what I am seeing, it is basically, you can use it to calm animals down, try and gain its trust, at least try and get them to hesitate if they're aggravated, or kind of make them think. As for how intelligent, based on the animal's intelligence, that really depends on it's a combination of two things. It's intelligence score, but also its wisdom score, because animals tend to
Mhm.
work more on instinct. So, in my experience, I would say also big giant fuck off bird, right? Tiny little lizard oka.
Not
It's
much.
also really is there like this thing, like, again, this is just me as DM advice. This thing did just fucking peck the shit out of Oka, and Oka's just being like, you are mighty. I'm not gonna fuck with you. Please don't kill me.
Yeah.
It's also a lot of-
you are animal handling, placing down a ration. I would say place multiple probably, and backing
I would
up
just like
slowly.
litter what rations I have. I like toss them out.
It's
Uh-huh.
also a lot of
And be
like
like,
setting.
we don't mean harm.
Again,
It's a lot about setting mental DCs too. About like, okay, if they get a natural 20, obviously this will happen. But any higher numbers, but they're not nat 20s, like, okay, maybe it's like it won't fucking submit, but it'll back away, or like, if it's or if
that's
it's
that's what I was going with. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're able to just slowly back away, dump your ration, get that shit out of your inventory. Dump
Yep,
your
I'm
rations.
dumping all 5 of my rations that I have.
And you just fucking back away, and it lands because it's been in flight so far. And it cocks its head with Thareem's purple blood in its mouth and your blood on its talons. Just cocks its head at the rations on the ground and you backing away.
While I still have Sanctuary up and I still have the good berries,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give Arden my hammer. I'm gonna very slowly walk up to the rations. I'm gonna take all the good berries in my hand. Again, I still have Sanctuary up. I'm gonna let Oka back up more. Let Oka back up more.
Eyes
I'm
are on you
assuming-
now.
Yeah, I'm going to I'm gonna I bag it up. I'm gonna hold out all 10 of my good berries in my hand. I'm gonna hold them palm out and I'm going to turn my head away. I'm gonna let it eat the good berries. If it peck, I can
Alright.
take the hit if it pecks. Well, it's got to do wisdom save. It wants to peck
Put
me.
it on the
but
fucking floor. It's a 20-foot fucking
Nope,
bird. What are you
nope.
doing?
You
That thing
guys don't
fucking
know
eats
how-
whales.
You guys
This thing
don't know-
eats. This thing eats giants.
Yeah, it hunts giants.
Yeah, guess who can fly and can teleport? Me. The rest
Guess
of
who
you
has
no.
120-foot
Roll
flying
animal handling.
speed?
I dig it. Roll animal handling. What the fuck?
Oh, I can fly. Soak it in.
Threem's just
And
thinking to
it can
himself.
do it continuously.
What?
It can do it continuously forever.
100-foot wingspan, 200-foot wingspan.
Roll your
No,
animal
it-
handling. It
I'm-
is not immediately attacking because of Okas. That is the only thing holding you right now.
Yeah.
You are
All of
too
my-
close.
All of my yellings, by the way, are Den's mental
I
thoughts
rolled the
because
same
Okay.
thing. I'm just like, hey, I mean you no harm. I'm gonna turn away while I offer this food, and I'm just not gonna. You can see my other hand has no weapon. I was gonna stand there. I'm gonna let it eat the food. Also, by the way, 10 good berries. One creature eats that, it's full for the whole fucking day.
I know.
Doesn't matter what size it is. So all 10 of them. I'm just holding my hand out. How to Train Your Dragon style. I'm pulling a hiccup.
There's no fucking way this is working. But I have to let it. Just in your head, imagine the fucking
Yep.
doom,
Palm out, fingers back.
doom, shaking the snow off the trees and the sides of the mountains as this thing walks cautiously, keeping a side eye on the entire rest of the party, which I assume has gotten far away now.
Yeah.
And
They're all just behind a bush looking at me,
Boom.
Scooby Doo
I'm
style.
staying right where I am.
I
Just
say I'm
so-
not too far away from Stab.
like I'm not close enough to be a threat, but I am close enough that if it fucking pecks the shit out of Zed, I'm getting in there.
it gets to you like so that you're not within range of it, but it's not in range of you kind of thing.
Yep.
And it screams in your face. Roll me an insight check. Or
Okay.
just like animal hand, like
I'll do
however you
insight.
want to decipher it. You have
Or like a
tongues, but it can't speak.
Or like a con check to not,
Oh.
Oh,
Sure.
I have
Or like
another
a-
inspiration for that.
or like con checks. You don't blast your eardrums
better.
out.
That's fine. You see this as a last ditch, like, territorial thing to make sure that you are not, like,
You're not a
there
threat.
to harm. Yeah, like, it's think Avatar, the very first thing, the rhino charges at him just to, like,
Yeah, just to
territory.
see. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if you stand your ground, which I'll say you can if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm again, the reason that she turned her head away just revealed that food in one hand, hand down in the other is like, yep, I'm respecting your power, your authority, and your territory. I'm gonna stand right here. If you peck my hand, okay. If you want to take the food, okay too. That's all good. We respect the giant fuck off bird.
I am going to have to do a roll on its dexterity to see if it is able to not eat your entire hand because
I
it is
mean-
so large. Normal dexterity check.
I love it, Aaron. That bitch eats whales.
Stabby,
Still in my fucking head.
Stabby, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Goodbye,
Lucy.
hand.
Stabby, I'm sorry. As the bird does lean down and try and grab the good berries, but overjudges how fragile and tiny you are blink, your hand is gone. I'm gonna make that.
How
That's
much
gonna be like a
damage is
5% damage. So whatever your, let's say like
69, 5%,
79.
69.
79 with the plus 10 max right now.
Yeah, I'm at 69.
Oh wait,
remember?
that's gone. Remove
Yeah.
that. I knew. Remove that.
Okay.
The time
Remove
is
your
done.
plus 10s.
How do I remove?
So I had like an hour left on that, but
It's been so long.
Wombat, I have a question.
Yeah.
Could I give you one of my inspirations for that roll?
Fuck it.
I'm just curious.
I allow it.
All right.
Roll.
Take it.
I'm trying to find where my inspirations are so I can take them off.
Oh my god.
Holy
You
shit!
want to use my last one?
Sure.
I have no more
I
inspiration.
swear
The
to
last
God.
chance.
Ah, go again. Net 20, 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 net 20. Oh, stabbing your hands gone. I'm sorry.
What
Yeah,
the
I had to try.
Anybody else want to? Here's your
take mine.
inspiration dump. Here's your inspiration
I'll
dump.
give you
Inspiration
mine.
dump. Okay, hold on. Aaron said his first.
Aaron, okay,
I have,
okay.
I have two
okay.
currently, so take one of mine.
Going. No fucking way.
Hey.
Aaron's like, no, you're not allowed to
God,
leave.
we
You're
need
not allowed
Zed to
leave
have
a hand. That's
hands.
my stick.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh my God.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
I'm gonna put a save. I'm gonna put a save right here.
Right, let's rub
Oh.
let's yeah, quick save.
A quick
I
save.
can,
Oh my
you know,
fucking
we
God.
could flavor that as Threem just yells
There it
out
is,
like
I found it. Okay.
Threem
inspiration
yells out. He's
zero.
like run and like makes her jump back right before.
Yeah.
It's just like
okay.
little like this is again Threem saving Zed from getting bombarded by something above her.
So I'll flavor this then. It uses its tongue as basically like a hand and scoops the berries into the very bottom of the beak and then tilts its head up. And as you know, it ingests it, it's obviously like, this is dumb, this is so fucking stupid, and then it goes, oh,
I'm so full.
I'm full.
I'm 10 times full.
Well, yeah, but you know.
I mean, a bird's got to regurgitate the food for its babies. It's so good right now.
And then it's like, roll me another animal handling. If you get another fucking high number, you might tame a rock.
Okay, anybody want to help me with that?
Yeah, I will.
fuck yeah, I will.
Can I?
I hate
have-
myself for
I don't-
allowing these things.
I don't
This is
have. I don't have like an
D&D, baby.
inspiration to. I don't have an inspiration to give, but can I give a help action, knowing that, like, with the
That's
fact that I do have?
3 people just said they'll help. What do you mean?
I guess yeah. Well, only one of
Triple
it.
advantage.
Triple advantage.
I rolled
Double
two
nines.
nines.
Fucking what the fuck?
I'm gonna need a 20 or higher.
I give you my inspiration,
Who's-
Stabby.
Okay.
God, I'll allow
This
it.
is our
This is
inspiration
so
up for a
dumb.
bird. Do I
Yeah.
reroll with advantage?
Yeah.
DM, can we quick save here?
We are quick loading everything.
Oh my fucking God.
Ah!
No.
It's not meant to be.
Nuh-uh.
That's okay. You know what? We survived.
I still have a
Yeah.
hand.
Anybody? No.
Is anybody?
I got nothing to give.
I don't think I have anything
I doubt my
unless
own
I do my own roll for attempts.
We have burned all of them.
I technically have one left, but I'm going to save that one.
It's fair enough. You've already
You can get one next
want
session.
a rock. You don't want a rock and possibly a baby rock.
My Dark One's own luck is used. I can't give that to you, even if I wanted to.
You'll be able to fly across Barovia. You'll never have to use a wagon again.
It should be like, oh, how was the Amber Temple, guys? Boom.
This bitch eat whales.
Alright. This bitch eat whales.
That's my favorite part.
I didn't even hear that, so that's funny.
Yeah, Aaron's like, this bitch eats whales. What are you doing?
I was reading its wiki page.
Yeah, it hunts whales. It hunts whales and giants.
Giants. Okay.
Says
You are on good. I need to write this down. Party fights rock. Party
Good terms.
almost tames the fucker.
That's okay.
I
guys,
think-
Party
come
on
back
I think
some
we're on
good
like
terms
it's
with
not
Rock.
tamed, but are we at least on like good terms? Like what's the
I think you're on
Baldur's
good
Gate?
terms with the rock.
I think if
What's
this thing
the-
sees us, it's not gonna try and kill us. It's gonna be like, nah, those bitches, they good.
Yeah, what's the Baldur's Gate like affection scale or whatever on this thing?
At least 75. At least.
Oh my
Hmm.
god. Party tries to tame a rock. Cue It's Always Sunny music.
What if I did create food and water?
What's Arden's opinion of what just happened?
I'm gonna tell you, as it's walking away and Zed's still standing there, he grabs you by the fucking shoulders and yanks you back.
I have been yanked. I have been yanked. I'm being yanked.
You're being yanked, and I will yank us out of the session.
Woo!
You want to
True.
talk about my stupidity during things?
You have to save that for next week.
My stupidity? What about our stupidity?
I let a demon punch me a couple times. Sure, it'll get banished in a couple rounds. That thing lives here.
This is its home.
I was totally waiting for that thing to roll a
Fucker
crit on me and
home.
just insta kill me.
That would have been really bad.
Yeah.
I only looked up its size, so I don't know any of its stats. So any like I just know kind of off the top of my head because I have like fought a rock before. Health wise, they're not actually too terrible if you have good like damage output, but like attack wise, these fuckers can really hurt you.
Yeah, how'd that feel, guys?
Amazing.
It hurt a little bit.
Oh,
Kareem's got
And
a
you-
hole in his
and-
side.
and you had plus 10 max HP. I'll allow it, but you should have 10 more damage.
Like
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
already
okay,
got rid of the max HP.
damage wise, I honestly think we could take it, but not before like one of us dies or something with how much it can damage output.
Yep.
Artem, remove your purple.
My burble.
You bitch.
There we go.
Your
Save.
temp max HP. Remove it.
Save.
Mine got removed when we did a long rest. It did it automatically.
It's still
My
there.
blue is Armor of Agathis,
I see
which
purple.
That is
remains.
bright purple.
I see purple.
Let me
That
see,
is
hold on.
bright
I do
purple.
see,
Yeah, that's-
I do see
yeah,
portable.
that's-
that is
that's
a
the
very
temp
neat
HP.
portable.
Configure hit points.
Temp max
Oh,
HP
you know what?
20. You turned it to 20.
Because I put it. I put my Armor of Agathis in my
Fuck.
temp max, not in my temp area. That's my bad.
You
I
bitch.
did that. I did that just now. I put it in the wrong area.
Don't worry, Mohammed. I removed it. Actively doubled it.
Yeah, well, again, I did it just now.
Fucking-
My normal max is 102. I meant to put it in my temp HP. I put it in my temp max because I just read the temp part.
Read too.
Where's the temp area then?
It's right next to it. It says TMP. It's not in the edit.
It's the blue
It's
zero.
a separate box.
It's not in the edit screen. It's on the main screen. It's literally says TMP.
It's by your hit points. It's the
Oh,
blue
fuck!
zero.
I didn't know I could click that box.
Yeah.
That's
He's
what. Okay, that's what
figured it out.
confused me. I didn't know I could actually click in that box. There we go.
All right, well,
So
I'm
So
gonna
there's
use this
there's
little
the
green
correct.
real quick.
And now the
There's-
shields are on the left side. Bubby.
There is the correct. 102 20 temp, not temp max.
102.
All right, we ready to go?
Oh,
I think we're ready to go. Thank you, everybody,
Yep.
for watching.
Thank
I'm gonna heal
you.
We
Kareem
love
real quick.
you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Yay.
Goodbye.
What the
There you
fuck?
got the rain.